Hello, and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and hopefully Simon, my wonderful players. How is everyone doing today? I didn't manage to summon Simon from the ether this time by saying his name. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame.
We all need to link hands. We all need to
this
link
last
hands and
week,
say the
and
magic
it
word.
said that I was there.
What's that?
I was listening to the podcast off here last week, and it was like, I'm here with Greg, Alex, Simon, and Purdy, and I'm like, I'm not there.
I didn't say I'm Purdy, I said I'm not Purdy.
No, in the podcast it says I'm Purdy.
Oh, yeah, that's because I can't bother to record it. It's fine. Anyway, I have a little
I think you
last
should
time.
just have one that just doesn't have my name.
So, last time, I'll do this and hopefully, like I said, I'm going to try at some point. Last time, the party was... This is a really long one, by the way, so you're welcome to please pay attention, but not necessarily look at the cameras. Last time, the party was recovering from the shock of the death of the mediator, and 3 of them decided to distract themselves by getting busy with the little information they had been given. Elsie, however, trapped herself in her room for days. First, they went to Jeremiah's botany and were given a list of ingredients which should make a potion that could cure the formicids of the recent illness that UNIT has come so far to cure. Whilst in the shops, they also decided to see Valerie of the Cauldron to see if there's any work to be done. There he is.
Oh, I have to start a video call.
She said there was one thing. I'm doing the intro, by the way. She said there was one thing. She wanted to expand and make a second shop, but there seems to be some holdup in the paperwork from the royals, and wondered if they could try to sort this out, as she is unable to leave her shop due to her vampirism. As it turned out, the royals were a point of issue for Etch, as he knew the king when they were younger, and is still miffed that the royals abandoned Veluna when it fell over 400 years ago. Yes, I said miffed. Get over it. But still, after deliberation, they formed a plan. They got Terminus, also known as Fang, to drop Etch's name in the principal and hope that the king would hear and call for him. This worked as expected, and the next day they were brought to the king for a happy reunion. It started well, but it became very evident very fast that these 2 childhood friends were not so much friends anymore, as Etch had failed to hold in his anger for the royals. So they left, unsuccessful. Or so they thought. They went to have a meal and confer when a young elf approached them. After a dizzying conversation where he was trying to find out why they were in the principal, it became obvious he was the king's son. At first the party thought he was a spy, but it turned out he didn't like being a prince and just liked helping. He promised to help the Valerie situation and seemed to succeed, as the next day they met a very happy Valerie whose paperwork had been processed through. Now I do believe, because you did start the next day going to the park and seeing Valerie, that you are technically in Clarence Market right now, but I am more than happy to start the episode in the house, because it makes a lot more sense to do that, saying you have walked back to your little residence.
Cool.
But I will leave that decision to you guys, of course, because it is your plan and your choice.
I also want to say that we said
game.
we forgot about experience again.
I was going to say, if you go back to the residence, and in the post, there's, you have.
Yeah, I was
going
to do experience. The reason I didn't do it at the beginning of the episode is because Simon wasn't there. So it's all Simon's fault, really.
My fault.
So for everything that's
Harmony
happened
fault.
so far, it is going to be a level up.
Ooh,
But the thing is, I don't want to spend 10 minutes doing level ups, so I might ask you guys to wait until the break to do that, or maybe to the end of the episode, just because... I mean, you can do it now, but just like, I know there's going to be questions, and when there's questions, there's delay, and I don't want
I'd
to go
rather
through
do it at the end for me.
So if you want, I can just boost you even further at the end of this episode, or I can give it to you now, and you can... I mean, Greg will probably want to do it now. I'll do it to you now, whatever. I was just going to give you around 10,000 XP just for everything that's happened so far.
For living life.
For living life. Well, that's
Big
for
pity.
completing the first thing and also doing the Valerie one. That's like 2 big...
well, I mean, Purdy wrote a lot of plans.
She
Or
did
Emma
write a lot of
Elsie
plans.
wrote
She
a
did
lot.
write a lot.
of
Actually,
Do I get
but it
that
is true.
10,000 as well?
Yeah, Elsie wasn't there for all of it, so just give yourself 5,000. I'm just... No, of course you get 10,000.
Oh, you're saying to do that ourselves? I thought you were.
I won't do it for you.
Now,
It would be good if I had, like, I could do like a campaign, give everybody this much XP, but
That'd
I
be cool.
can't.
if there are any questions, I will hold them.
Just
till-
10k, you said.
So, just 10k. Just 10k.
No. I was
A mere
not the
A
way I
mere
meant
10.
it.
trifling.
Barely enough to sustain. What I think I can do, though, is go into...
Please, sir, can I have some more XP?
More?
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Right. Oh, apparently the stream is... Okay, fine. So, you have, for various reasons, been outside/inside. You are all sitting, apart from Elsie, because obviously this gives an opportunity for Purdy to take over, sitting in the lounge, maybe sitting, deliberating the next plan, which I believe you had already mostly come up with. Does Elsie finally, after about 3, maybe even starting the 4th day, come to reality?
There goes gravity.
She does. Down the stairs comes.
She meekly comes downstairs, like really, like head down.
Elsie! Yeah, have some tea.
Thank you. I'm sorry I've not been around.
Oh, it's all right.
It's
Take it
okay.
out,
Process?
I've never seen a dead body, let alone 3.
Well, you did very well.
3?
Back in the cages?
I thought there were more than 3.
I mean,
Us?
She's registered 3.
Alright.
I see. 3's enough.
Right. Fang, old guy, mentor.
Fang.
Fang.
Not Fang, the other one. Flick.
The
Ah,
Flick.
yeah.
Yes.
Flick.
The name I said was Flick. Thank you for paying attention.
What?
Kicks.
What?
Kicks.
Oh.
Kicks. I always get that name wrong. Everyone else knew what I meant.
Oh no, I knew what you meant.
It was Kicks, Morag, and Media.
Mediator, not mentor.
They're the 3 you're thinking of, I think.
Anyway. I
Oh, you know,
thought-
Fred, George, and Jim. Yeah, I don't know. What were the names? Don't give a shit. Let's go.
You know those guys?
Well, yeah, the Weasley
I'll
triplets.
stop role playing then.
Fred,
I'm
George,
just
and
gonna
Jim, the
sit here.
Weasley triplets. That's the one.
Only one of them died. Anyway, moving on.
I tell you what it is. It's the trauma of seeing all these dead bodies. It's just she's trying to wipe it out of her mind. That's what she's
Yeah.
doing.
Anyway, continue.
Definitely.
And he was supposed to give me money for my family, and I have no money now. And how do I go back to Veluna with no money? I'll be so
I mean-
disappointed. I've let them all down.
How much money do you need?
I don't know.
We've accumulated 9,348 gold in the past week we've been here.
That's you guys. I just
And you.
That's all of us.
Yeah, so you've accumulated some money, and I'm sure we can get some more if we keep working hard.
Yes,
if you
the
don't
fat
mind me
man in the
giving some to my
principal gave us
family.
If your family
That is
needs it,
true.
I'm sure.
They're just so short of money, and I was working at Aunt Elsie's, and then I left to make more money for them. Betsy's.
Your aunt is also called Elsie.
No, Aunt Betsy's. My brain is not working. It's been
What is
traumatic. I left to earn more money, and then he's killed. He's not giving me money, and I don't know what to do.
I will cut in. I don't know if it's on purpose or whether you have forgotten. There wasn't just money they was going to give Elsie. And you were giving
I have forgotten what I was going to give Elsie.
Yeah,
So she's only
just,
concerned about the money.
just to keep
Where's the
Purdy
money?
remembering all the things that she's been told that are definitely important for this. He said he would give you money, but more than that, he would give you an opportunity. And then, if you remember, when the mediator died, you had your little note that said a few things on it
I
that we
don't
can
know
go.
if she ever picked it
Oh
up.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But there's.
Oh yeah,
But
that
she's
stuff.
thinking about me.
Well, if you're happy to go back with 4,600 gold,
Really?
got at least that much for you. Yeah?
You guys would let me do that?
Yes. Although, I think
I'll
our
put my
friend
half
Unit,
or quarter of it towards you.
yeah, our friend Unit could probably do with some help as well, though.
Yes, I will be going on a rather extensive journey to get a rather long list of ingredients for the
Oh yeah, we all agreed to help each other, so we're got a list of errands to run.
Wait. we're staying together.
For a little while.
At the moment, we've all got
Oh.
tasks that would be useful if somebody could help us.
You do not have to, but it might.
So
make
we're not
sense.
going back to Vayluna.
Well,
We will be at some point.
it's the first stop.
Which is the closest stop, of course.
But I'm not ready. I'm gonna disappoint them all.
No, I'm sure you
You're not
won't.
going to
4,600
disappoint
gold.
when you're bringing 4,600 gold.
It's more than a lot of people in Imgim have.
I know. It's not what I promised them.
What did you promise them?
Probably quite a good alternative.
I promised them that I'd come back with a lot more.
More
Then
gold.
we should try and get you some more, I suppose.
How much?
You can
Okay.
go back and tell them you're breaking it up into
12 easy
piecemeal
payments. Sorry.
Yeah, 12 easy payments of 4,674 gold.
That's actually not a bad idea. They'll prefer that because I think if I gave them all the money at once, they'd go mad. My
And
family
they'll be
would
able
go
to see
mad.
you
It is good to hear
come
that
back-
not all of your relatives are mad.
if we go back every once in a while. Then they'll see you more often as well, and they'll be of peace of mind that you're all right.
Yeah, like Oggy, who never comes back.
Yeah. So unless there's anywhere else to go, unless you want to run any errands in the city before we go.
No, I've not thought much of this city.
It's all right.
So where are we going to go then?
I follow you guys wherever you guys lead.
Vayluna seems to be the obvious choice.
I think so. Never been there. Is it nice?
No.
Parts of it are.
Oh, there you are then. Look for the good, I
Not
always
the
say.
parts I've been.
I think you'll see the beauty of it, Flint.
Well, let's go and have a look.
You guys
Yeah,
can all
let's go.
try Betsy's pot pie.
Oh, now that sounds nice.
I've been so excited to. I've not been able to make it whilst we're here, but I'm so excited for you to try it. It's amazing.
What is a pot pie?
Think pot
It's
pie.
got meat in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can
This
make
is a
you
veggie
a
version, right?
non-boik pot. I'll just take the pork out.
That's how
You'll fill it with something
vegetarianism
else
works, right?
as well, right?
It's got leeks and potatoes and carrots.
If your
and
pie's got
onions.
leeks, then you're never going to get any sauce out of it. Sorry, I've been silent for too long. Come on, hurry up with your passionate RP. Let's get to the juicy bit.
I think this is a.
Unit doesn't do passionate.
So, what is, as has been said, the plan?
Unit talks about his civilization being destroyed like he's reporting the weather.
It's gone rain. So,
Well then,
I think
shall we get some
overall-
supplies together and head over to the Valuna then?
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah. Absolutely.
Well, I need, let's see what do I need. I need some tea. Got that.
I think we've
And,
got a ton of that, pointing to the 3-pound bags of
yeah.
tea leaves over in the corner.
And,
he's just going to have his staff over his shoulder with 2 big bags on either end, just full of tea. Just like,
add some leaf petals to make some more tea.
A large
and,
kettle of water and
Kettle,
a big
yes.
bag of tea leaves.
That's about all I need really, and I'm on my bedroll.
How are we getting there?
Walking, I suppose.
And take a carriage most of the way.
Walking.
That's what I. That's
I
what
am
tend
not
to do
walking from
places.
here to Vayluna.
You can use magic or something. You'll be fine.
If you don't want to walk, you can always get a carriage or a horse or
Have
something. I
you
suppose.
seen the shoes I wear? These are not walking shoes.
Let's go get Elsie some new shoes.
Walking shoes. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
We have enough money.
we do.
Should we buy a carriage?
Can we afford a carriage? Well, no. Elsie needs the money for her family, not for her carriage.
Oh, shame.
I mean, if you guys want to use it for something else, that's
Perhaps
It's
we
up to
can
you.
buy a carriage and then
I
when
don't
we get
need
to Verona, we can sell the carriage.
So,
I'm not sure anybody's. I don't know.
No one's going to want to buy that.
so this is. So would there be a sort of a? We would know this presumably. We're in the city for a few days. Is there sort of like a I was trying to say a railway, but like a carriage service between cities or anything like that?
I don't think you would
to do
know, to be honest, because it's difficult to know.
It would go from like,
Elsie and
yeah.
Etch would know you made your way here by carriage, but seeing
As
as,
I, say, I jumped on like
seeing as neither of you
a
have,
paid one.
seeing as neither of you have, I can't remember. Etch, yeah. How did Etch arrange his own transport? He did, didn't he?
Yeah,
Did you walk or did you?
I would have walked.
You would have walked, yeah.
Yeah.
So Edge would have walked. Elsie got a carriage, but it was paid for, so Elsie wouldn't know whether that was a service or just paid for a one-time thing. And you, the others of you,
No,
came
she
by.
jumped on the back of the carriage that delivers stuff to the.
I'm pretty sure you were given money to,
Was I?
yeah, buy a thing to yes, you were.
think
So you were.
Only it.
The point is, you would be unaware. You know that there are definitely things coming in and out. I mean, to the west of the city, there's always a stream of carriages going to the ironworks. That's not a particularly long way. And there's presumably some carriages that go between Veluna and Corsu, but it's not exactly like there's a massive trade route. And you haven't heard of a, like, big scale, come to Big Jim's carriage store that will, you can,
I
you
suppose
know,
the-
take a ride,
the place-
taxi ride.
The place to find
Veluna,
out
the
what-
number one stop.
Big Jim's carriage store is my favourite carriage.
Where's the closest? There's an inn quite close to us, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called.
The Bumbling Bee is the one
isn't it, or
next to
something
you.
like that.
Bumbling Bee, that's it. So why don't we go to down the inn and see if they know? So I mean, that's where travellers would go to.
Sure.
If you look
Not
at
a
the
bad idea.
map, you can actually see there's more closer to the west, which would be where you're leaving. You'd know at least that you're leaving from the west to go to Veluna.
So what's that yellow block over there? Is that a pub?
The,
Mr.
the water
General.
well. The water well is where we arrived.
Oh, the
first.
water well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd head there then.
I'm sure the,
Just opening up myself. So.
I'm sure the nice lady there would know something.
Yeah, you've got the water well, you've got Toljar's palace, and Mr. General's are your three over there.
Well, we went to the water well before, so
I don't want to meta, but I kind of really want you to go to Mr. General's.
that's what I was thinking
No.
about originally.
No.
Right.
Oh, Mr. General's is great.
Do they sell shoes?
Oh yeah, we do need shoes for Elsie.
You
Elsie
know
is
that Mr.
not
General,
walking in those shoes.
Mr. General's is a general store.
Well, they have shoes
Shoes
there.
are pretty
don't
general.
That would be
Okay.
expensive. That would be understandable.
they? Yeah, they have shoes there probably. Not a huge range, but has some.
Okay. So
We'll
it's
stop.
again
We-
another hour or so to walk around, maybe an hour and a half to walk around to that side of the city. You'd already be aware of this fairly large journey, going past Gorvin, Storvin, Bumbling Bee. Those are also on your way if you wanted them to be.
No, carry on, nerd.
Fair enough. So you go all the way around eventually, after a fairly nice... I mean, you've seen this area of the city once. It's pretty similar to the rest of the city. You've got nice houses, nice people. There's not a lot of, like, wow factor. It just kind of exists as a place where people live. And eventually you get around to a fairly open square. Mostly houses. There is one particular shop. It's not massive. It's a wooden shop. We've got lovely, big oak beams and a sort of a small-ish door and two glass panels that looks inside on what is a fairly simple setup. Just imagine like a grid of shelves and walls of shelves and just like a cashier's desk at the back. It's just a shop that has plenty of things on all of the shelves. Nothing that you could particularly see from the outside. You'll have to go in.
I'll go in.
As you walk inside, you're greeted by a very chirpy and overly vivacious, I will use, hello! Which you look over, except it's not like a normal hello. It's a very dual-toned voice. And you're looking at half of a body. But you're not looking at half of a fleshed body. You're looking at half of a warforged. Mostly metal, part wood, and dented in places. fairly good condition. He sits on a desk at the back of the shop, taking payments and answering questions. You would have heard possibly rumors as you were walking around, which I just want to give you, that he used to be a guard of the king many years ago, but his memory is damaged, and all he seems to want to do is sell. The story itself is simple, always has fully stocked shelves somehow, always has fully stocked shelves somehow. God, that's an alliteration. And has all your general day-to-day needs. Now, like I said, it's a grid of shelves, but he just looks at you. Nothing, you can't really see any emotion in his face, but it's a wave of a hand. Hello!
Hi.
hello.
Hi.
Nice
Do
to
you
meet
sell
you.
shoes?
I have some shoes in the back.
Can I go see them?
Of course, it's over there.
I'll
Thank
go with you.
you.
I would have just a wander around the shop and look at the shelves.
It is your general needs. There's some little bits of food, rations, some fruit in a corner, although, that's not
Potatoes.
not potatoes, but potatoes. There's like your average cooking supplies, because obviously for this area is probably like the only place that people can buy things unless they go to a restaurant. There are some shoes, nothing fancy in the slightest. Some various sizes of boots and maybe some like nicer, smaller shoes, but no fancy anything or others. There's possibly a couple of like arrows, maybe some toys for kids. It's a very big variety of just general things, Mr. Generals. For like it's a day-to-day kind of shop rather than anything
It's,
specific.
Medieval. It's a quick ye mart.
Quickie medieval, yes.
Quick ye mart.
Oh, quickie mart, I see.
Not. Oh dear. I'm going to grab a handful of rations, maybe 3 days worth.
Sure.
So
Grab
Elsie,
some
these ones with the
rations.
steel toes, those would probably be really good for walking like out in the world. That'd help a lot. You don't want to stub your toe on something.
They don't go with my outfit.
But
Then you
it
can
doesn't need
change your
to.
outfit.
Probably use like some reinforcements on the outfit anyway. It's not. This whole thing is not great for exploring.
But this whole thing wasn't made for exploring.
Well,
It's
that's-
made
there-
for
That's
here,
the main objective.
Put some money and go home.
At least get the boots.
You know what, Etch? You seem to know what you're on about. Get me a whole new outfit.
Okay.
I really want to see what you come up with.
The best you could do here is simple stuff. There's no armor. So you could get more practical clothing, things with lots of pockets, and things that's less likely to get caught in the brush, but there's no, armaments.
Definitely some steel-toed work boots, right?
So, I reckon not
Well, maybe
steel-toed,
just,
but, like,
reinforce that or something.
big boots, big, army boots type things. You could definitely get big army boots, some combat trousers, not with camouflage on them, but big black trousers with about 4 pockets on each sides, and big ones on the back, and a big belt that's clips at the front, ready to attach things to. You've got the upper body, which would probably be, a tight fit sort of, not lycra, but yieldy
Elsie, it's a
lycra.
sudden transformation from adorable medieval barmaid to homeless mercenary.
Exactly. It's a yieldy lycra, tight-fitting top that has
Yieldy lycra.
has the webbing under the arms, to make sure it breathes properly and all that kind of stuff. With a very simple one bit of text on the back that just says "Mr. Generals."
Yeah, I'm gonna get her an outfit that looks like she's going to boot camp.
Sure.
You have to draw me what she is going to
Yeah.
wear.
Imagine.
You have to
Okay.
draw
Oh,
me
in fact, I know exactly how.
I
Look
want Purdy to
up.
draw
Look
Elsie's
up.
original outfit and Greg.
I have to-
Purdy. Look up Solid Snake.
Oh, no.
And less straps, but that kind of style. That's how I imagine. Maybe bigger work trousers.
That is awesome. But Greg has to draw Elsie in it.
For sure. But that's how I'm imagining. She's just so you're just okay, I'll let him buy everything. I think eventually you come to the end of your little shop. And he's like, that will be 12 gold for everything.
Sure, here you go.
Very reasonable.
Thank you. Is there anything
There you
else
go,
you
Sam. I'm
need?
gonna put in chat what else he looks like.
What she used to look like.
Is there anything
yeah.
else you need?
Oh,
Do you know anywhere around here where you could get a coach out to the what's it called?
Veluna.
Veluna.
Luna.
Not many people go to Veluna. Perhaps you could ask a traveling merchant.
Where would we find them then?
Probably at the entrance.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I could get you?
I was just wondering if you don't mind me asking. You only appear to be like sort of, not entirely. There's certainly bits of you aren't quite. There's not as much of you. There seems to be only. There's certainly. Where's that? Where are your legs?
I do not understand the question.
You're sort of not all there, as it were.
I
I'm
do not
sorry, I
understand
didn't
the
get
question.
I
Yes,
didn't
right.
understand the question either.
You sort of got. There's no. He's only got a part of a.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think we're good.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Did you mean, can I mind my own fucking business?
Alexa, play.
Despacito.
I was trying to say that.
I may be legless,
the
but
game
you
again.
are spineless.
Right, well, ta-ta. I mean, big
Thank you
tools.
for shopping at Mr. General's.
That's very.
Thank
very kind
you.
of you.
So this is where Elsie is now presented with her new clothing options.
You want me to go back to Veluna wearing this?
What about if you can change into your old outfit once you get to Veluna?
I was about to say,
If you
my
really
family
care
won't
about
let
this
me wear
fashion.
trousers.
That
Think
makes
of
sense.
them as very
Traditional.
loose tights.
It'll just help on the way up the mountain. You don't want to be climbing up the mountain and what you had.
I will wear it if you promise that when we get to Veluna, before we go anywhere near my family, I get to change back.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds sensible to me.
No,
I've got
I
my old
can't-
clothes
I
to wear
can't go
about
there
myself.
with trousers on. They'll disown me.
That's
Oh,
fine. I've
come
got my old clothes somewhere as well, in case I ever go home. Not very likely though.
She gets
Oh my
changed, and Greg is going to draw
Surface
me.
dwellers and your funny ideas about clothes.
It's probably quite an interesting thing for you because she goes into, I'm sure there's a little changing room or somewhere, finds a little bathroom or something, wearing a farmer's daughter's dress with pigtails and that kind of stuff. Comes back out again wearing this combat-ready outfit. Probably put the hair up in like a big tight bun or like a high ponytail or something just to get it all out of the way. The only thing missing is a dog tag. It just walks out, hello.
I didn't wear farmer's daughter's clothes or pigtails.
I mean, it's the aesthetic. I mean, you look at what you get. It's like,
It was barmaid clothes. Come on,
barmaid,
Alex.
farmer's
Yeah,
daughter.
gothic barmaid
Realistically,
clothes.
is there much difference? It's a dress, and you looked sweet.
It's a skirt and a top.
Wait, you were scandalized, but you were wearing suspenders.
Yeah.
But you're
I've
like,
got to hold my
"But
tights
trousers."
somehow. Yeah, trousers aren't allowed in my family, but skirts are.
Trousers aren't allowances. The common phrase.
Anyway, it's to the front gate.
I'm sorry that I got your specific dress code wrong in my attempt to. Moving
So
on.
you should be.
Elsie's family have two sayings. One is crack is whack, and the other one is pants are pants.
Pants are pants. I mean, you're not wrong. Pants are pants.
They yes. Well, surely pants
Is-
are cats.
Is pants like a word for bad in America?
Probably
as well?
not.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
No,
I was going to say over here, but more pants are
that's
cats.
pants. Yeah.
I like fancy pants.
Yes.
These aren't fancy pants. These are combat pants.
They're combat pants. You're ready. You are ready to go. It's just a holster with no gun in it. So anyway,
Fancy is a statement.
so
It's a magic gun.
You make your way from where you're standing. It's actually not too far. You can see just through an alleyway, and you're up at the main road leading out. One of the main roads that kind of leads out of. In fact, no, I should be incorrect with that. It's not one of the main roads leading out, but a road leading out from Corsair. You can see that the main road on the map is actually on the side where the market is, because it makes more sense for trade to come in and out of that side. But still, there's a path that comes out from this side towards the mountains, which are very visible in the distance, but also very obviously a long way away.
So is outside the front gate, is there a bunch of people like dressing up carriages, getting ready to head out?
There's not a bunch of people, but there is definitely like an activity group. Activity group is probably not the right words, but there's always active people. Some on carriages coming in, some coming out, just sort of like smaller carriages. But you can notice a few that have bigger carriages, evidently carrying big crates or barrels. Maybe some have definitely got like a big, heavy, reinforced carriages for carrying a load of like ore and iron, sort of heavy weights, that kind of stuff.
Can I look for someone that's capable, like a carriage driver that
Capable. I mean, it's like if you looked at truckers, they all look capable. They drive.
doesn't look like they'd flee at the first sign of trouble?
Give me a perception, but I don't think it'd be very easy to tell, because they all just are carriage drivers, really.
I don't know. You'd sort of see someone looking at water, and some bit more. So you'd probably be able to work it out.
Perception,
But that doesn't
you said?
tell you
17.
much.
No, true.
17.
17. Looking around, there is a big variation of people. I mean, you're only seeing about 10 carriages, as I'm going to call them. And I reckon, yeah, there is one that looks more burly. He's obviously bigger, obviously works out. He's got a big bald head. But at the other end of the scale, there is one that's got like a piece of whatever you call it coming out of the mouth of the straw hat, sort of a bit of a scraggly beard. You know? So it depends which end of the scale you're going for.
I want to talk to the guy with the hay coming out of his mouth.
The one with the hay coming out of his mouth. You walk over. He's got a fairly small carriage, open top,
Wait,
which
so
has...
he's got like he's got a bit of straw, or like
straw.
just hay.
Yes, it's definitely just hay coming out of his mouth. That's exactly
Yep.
what it is. He's
Just
got a
munching
smaller
on that.
carriage. You got a smaller carriage. You can see inside are some like little crates with some apples and some various things like that, seemingly to be a farmer, probably from one of the outlying farms. As you walk over, he's like, "Oh, howdy!
Hey, where are you heading with that?
Well, I'm going back to my farm on the edge."
Okay. Have you ever left Corsia?
A couple times, but only to go to the ironworks.
All right. Thanks anyway.
I was just going to meta
where are
on
you?
this guy specifically because I just don't want to hear his accent all the time.
Where are you thinking of heading?
Oh, we were going up to Veluna, but
Veluna?
sounds like
Hmm.
yeah, it sounds like
It's
you.
a far away, and old Bessie might be able to make it there.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't. It's not an easy one.
Well,
There's not
she's a
something worry old
trooper. She could pull 3 or 4 in a carriage if she needed.
That's all right.
Lord knows I could do with the gold.
I'll tip him a gold. Just
Oh, well, thank you kindly.
there you go. Go talk to the big bald man instead.
Poor old Bessie. I don't want to worry old Bessie.
Bessie, by the way, is
Yeah.
just an old grey donkey with slightly matted fur, just ears sort of down, droopy face.
I'm going to feed Bessie a carrot. There you go.
And at the other end of the scale, yes, is a big carriage covered over. The whole thing's wooden. You can see underneath there's steel bars reinforcing, like the entire of the chassis, whatever chassis is just metal. There's 4 giant horses at the front. You know, big black horses, obviously like work horses, and just currently sort of like working on one of the wheels. This big guy, muscles bigger than his head, and you walk over, he's like, "You're right.
Where you heading, bud?
Hello.
Going to the ironworks."
What do I know where the ironworks are?
Ironworks is at the in fact I can tell you specifically if I go to it here, which is that one. It's the direction that you're going. It's over towards the mountains. It's a healthy factory district slightly out to the west. So it's not as far as the mountains, but it's in that direction. It's this big, like you can see big silos and buildings. Like it's a fairly obvious place.
Okay. You ever been out the way towards Veluna?
Not normally. No need.
Would you be willing to? Looks like your carriage could handle it.
For the right price, maybe.
What's the right price?
What you offering?
2 gold.
It would take me a day there, a day back. It would have to be minimum 2 days' wages.
4 gold.
4 gold.
25
25
Deal.
gold.
minimum, but I'm feeling some more. 30 for the trouble.
Just like 25.
26.
I can make 25, but just doing my job.
26.
30,
30 a work.
27.
30.
Half now, half when we get
28.
there?
Sounds good.
Alright.
He's agreed to 28.
30.
No, you said sounds good when I said 28.
I'll hand him
You agreed to
15.
28.
Just
Make
head on
it
in the
so
back.
that
It's
it's
empty at the
13 when we
moment.
get there.
I've just unloaded the.
Sounds good.
There's no seats, but it should be fairly comfortable.
We'll be
So
fine.
before I
We
get
said
in,
nothing
what-
fine.
Thanks, bud.
Say again before you get in
What's
what?
Huh? Who said before we get in? Before you were?
Elsie.
Elsie asked the guy's name.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I was asking for his name.
Again.
Is
Again.
it say what?
Again.
Ham?
Again.
Again.
He said Gen, Elsie.
Again.
Again.
Mhm.
Like, again.
Yeah, but without the It's like tomato without the t.
God damn it.
Tomato. Confirmed.
Huh?
You said it's like tomato but without the t.
Yeah, that was a Cars
Tomato.
reference.
Oh.
It's just to.
Tomato.
My name's Mater. It's tomato without the
I
t.
get it.
Oh.
How he describes his name.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize films of such high cultural quality and caliber.
I will not let you shame me for watching and enjoying Cars.
I like Pixar films.
I love cars.
Exactly.
The first one's good.
Yeah, the other ones are a little lackluster in story, but they're still fun.
Yeah.
The first one was good, but I don't think I liked it enough to be able to quote from
Yeah.
it.
It was like a 6 out of 10.
I feel like that's the only quote I could bring from it. Why is this such a big deal? Anyway, we'll be leaving at
It's not a
5.
Disney podcast.
We'll be leaving at 5.
Alright.
What's the
We're
time
about to
now?
stack up.
Let's see you at 5 then.
The time at the moment, I mean, you're looking at about midday.
5 hours to kill.
No, no,
He said 5 minutes. He said 5.
in
He
5.
said he meant at 5. Oh, in 5.
Yeah.
I thought you said at 5.
Yeah, I thought you said at 5 as well.
Greg knows what I said.
I just heard.
In that case, I shall get on board, put out my blanket to sit down cross-legged, get out my flute, start playing.
What would
Yeah,
that
the
be like?
insider isn't
Intelligence
particularly
check.
fancy.
What did you hear at 5.5? 3 of us just walk away and never come back.
Well, I'm following the carriage, so you guys do what you want.
Yeah,
It's
no,
Edge's
no.
story now. The story's gone on without us. Anyway, yeah, it's not particularly
I'm
interesting.
going
It's
to
just
start writing a
Oh,
plan.
no, Alex, I was just going to say that later
Oh
that
my
same
God.
day, right, there's Etch
Is Elsie
on
just
his, on his own in the carriage, and behind him in the distance you can see this old grey donkey trundling along with
and the irony is that he's going at a certain pace, and the donkey's just going like 4 times as fast. See ya, partner.
Betsy's just like.
Aww. Bessie.
The carriage driver just feeding apples to Betsy as he's going. It's like fuel constantly.
Bessie's just got like a funnel like into her.
It's just G Fuel. Anyway,
Hey, fuel, it's apples.
Anyways, but
Spider!
the back of the carriage is not particularly interesting. It's just wooden floor, wooden walls. Like it's just a carriage that's obviously made for hauling big, heavy things. There's a couple actually of like hooks on the ground, which maybe to strap down stuff inside the back of the carriage, which I guess you could use as a seatbelt if you really wanted to. But about 5 minutes later, the same guy walks around the back, just everyone ready?
I think so. Looks like everyone's here.
Yep.
Just gets up. You can hear like a clunk, clunk, clunk as he gets up into the front there. And off you go. It's not a very interesting route. There is a direct path to one of the larger roads that leads to Veluna. So the beginning is a little more rough, a little more bumpy, but eventually it smooths out. There's no windows in the side, but you can see out the back. It's just an open back. And what you see for your journey is just hills. Something that those from Veluna would be used to seeing. Just lots of ups and down, rolling hills, lots of green, luscious grass. What you would have seen on the way. For the other two of you, it's not particularly interesting. I mean, you're used to different environments, but it's just grass. I'm sure, you're just sort of sitting and possibly getting out some food, seeing as it is midday, having a bit of lunch.
I think on the way we'd catch Elsie up on the more private stuff that we shared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
last
you spend the time talking through what happened while she was having a grump. And eventually, the sun starts to go down. I mean, actually, it doesn't take very long. Only about 4 hours, and the sun starts to go down. You keep going and going and going. I reckon there's a little pause. About 6 hours in, the guy just comes around and is like, I'm just relieving myself. If anyone wants to, now's a good time. He just walks off into next to a tree. Doesn't really hide
Ladder
himself.
check.
So have you got a bucket?
I'm peeing.
So I need
I
a
like
bucket
it.
to
Still
pee
peeing.
in.
Here's the bush.
Ah!
There's a tree right over there, Elsie. Just go to the other side of it, and
No, I need a bucket.
the tree is the world's bucket.
Exactly. It's very
I
good.
thought Veluna was the world's bucket.
Environment.
Excuse me. Wow. People, everybody up on the drop, just shitting into the hole.
Mhm.
In the mountain.
Yeah, isn't that where we took our waste into?
Exactly. No.
But eventually, yeah, he comes back and says, "Right," and then you start off again. And it gets, I mean, it's like pitch black midnight when you finally, Etch would recognize, and Elsie would recognize, the edge of the mountain. Everything slows down, the carriage tilts slightly back, and you're now ever so slightly, now and again, sliding down towards the back of the carriage. Well, let's just shuffle back up. Yeah. It's not a particular, I mean, it goes like a snaking path, so you're not just going directly up. And finally, eventually, you get to what would be considered, I guess, the edge of Veluna. You're probably coming in, and there is a map, but I guess I won't give that to the other two because I don't know it yet. You're pretty much seeing, in fact, because, and for the podcast's sake, you should know that this city is the baby of that of Gregory's mind. You're coming up to probably the base of New Zebra. What do they see?
It's just a mess. Well, it's still going up on the mountain. It's getting pretty what's the word? Highly angled. So there are
Steep.
large platforms.
Steep.
Steep. That's the word.
Highly angled.
There's a
are-
rather large incline.
There are large platforms that are just kind of stacked up the mountain, and then on those platforms, buildings stacked on top of each other with winding paths going in between large blocks of buildings. But there are some main streets in between the large blocks that make it a little bit easier to traverse. New Zebrar it would be bustling more than most of Veluna at this point.
Mm-hmm. So he travels up a little bit into the main pit. You see lots of people. It doesn't quite have the same perfect aesthetic that Quartier has. You can tell that this is a worn city. I mean, New Rizabra is not like broken down and destroyed, but it still just doesn't have quite the same sparkle.
It's like
glitter.
it's always under construction.
Exactly. And he gets about halfway up one of the main streets and pulls over to the side. You can hear him clonk, 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 gets off, goes around to the back and says, is pretty much it. I'm gonna find somewhere to sleep the night.
So,
Sure.
do you mind if I get changed in the back of your whatever this is?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believe there's another
I then
15
change
gold.
back into my outfit.
Absolutely.
So you give him the other 15 gold. Just so you know, the back of the carriage is completely open.
But
I
I'm
do
sure
have a
everyone
place.
would help me hide.
I do have a place that you could change before you go back to your place.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't
Well,
want
that's
to.
very, very friendly. Where's your place then?
It's just a few streets over.
I don't want to intrude.
It's not a big deal. I mean, we're not going to be staying in Valoon for too long. Just a few days, right?
I should think so.
Yes, yeah.
Going to drop some gold off for your family and
Find the
Get some,
necromancer.
find the necromancer.
South at the bottom of the land. Ingram.
So, let me bring up that one. So, you, again, even though it's at nighttime, I'm sure it's still bustling somewhat. There's a lot of people, and I'm absolutely sure no one's giving you a second look. This is a city that's been through a lot of stuff. Strange people, who cares at this point? As long as you're not being in their business, they're not going to get into your business. And as you're walking around, Elsie and Etch, you feel at home. Unit, you're probably actually feeling more at home. I mean, something that's more bustling with more people and less space is actually more your style, I would imagine. So, you're there. And Flint's probably not too uncomfortable. Maybe a little wary. It might be a little reminiscent and PTSD-esque where you're looking over your shoulder because there's a lot of people to sort of keep an eye on.
It's
You're
pretty
always
tight.
in that
Pretty
that
tight
sort of
spaces
mode.
as well.
Mm-hmm. Lots of tight spaces, lots of places you could be caught out if someone was following you. And eventually you'll come to a house, and once again I shall defer to that of Etch's memories.
So this is off of just one of the main streets. You could probably show them the map. It would help a little bit more.
I shall do. In fact, I shall go one further and just put it on stream, because that'll
Sure.
help out a lot.
I've not
more.
got stream running because my computer doesn't.
The map was made pretty quickly, so it's not highly detailed.
Greg, can you send it to the Discord? Because I'd have to worry about which computer it's on, and I can't be bothered right now.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it on stream. This is the basic outline of Veluna, just so we all understand as well. The center bit is like a peak of a mountain, and the rest is all staged down the edge of the mountain. And then the sunken sector is a big hole. I guess it kind of looks like a volcano in the magma.
Ooh.
Kind of.
Hmm.
If the magma was just a giant pit.
Exactly. No magma.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
lava, which,
Oh, this one hasn't got my drawing
No, it
on.
No, it does not. So I'm assuming we got off at like just before the square in Nuzabrar. So we'd head off down the right street there, and then that area between Old Imgame and Nuzabrar, my little tinkerer's shop, be just on the Nuzabrar side, somewhere in the middle of the main street there. And come up, and it's got a little, it's like Clockwork tinkerer shops. It's got like the fancy lettering on the window, and it's like an old rustic little door. It's got a little sign that says Spellbound. Is that what I called it? Yeah, Spellbound. And you enter and it goes ding, ding. There's like a little waiting room area with a few chairs and a little table, and then there's a back room with a work desk, a bunch of sheets of metal along the side, and other scrap parts, and then some stairs that go up towards the house part of the building.
yes. I'm ever so slightly pausing because the streaming computer is apparently just not doing.
It's taking a poop. Oh yeah, the stream is taking a
The
poop.
stream is taking a big old poop. and
What's
I
your
don't know why.
shop called again?
Spellbound.
I don't know what. I think it's the internet.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm trying to open this. Sorry, I don't mean to.
Yeah. It can be
How
just-
dare you?
But it's. I have a
Sits on
feeling
the edge
if
of
I do a speed
news
test, it's
over.
gonna be pretty rubbish. Because all I'm thinking is is it the speed test is at 30 down? That's fine. Where's the stream dead? Okay, I think I'm going to stop the stream and restart the
Which
stream.
problem?
Ah!
Thank you. That's great. Wonderful.
Lovely.
Oh,
I mean, if you're stopping the stream, that's the time.
That's not going to help
You
me at
didn't.
all. That because it would. I'd
No,
just
but it
have to-
helps me.
but I'd have to stop. I think it's actually just fixed itself.
Oh, fun.
The thing's gone green and everything's fine. Okay, so
Why do
Oh,
you
yeah,
make
there's my
them
bird.
so hard to spell?
I'll
because
keep an eye on it.
because I was looking up Elven words and I found like first halves and last halves of Elven words, and it did the thing that I wanted it to do.
No,
So-
what you did was you went, Purdy's moving into this place. I'm going to make it really hard for her dyslexia to spell.
As much as I'd love for that to be true, these names were like 2
I
months
know.
before you were even close to thinking of them from here. Anyway, you are in this lovely little house. I mean, I know it's only a fleeting visit, so I'm sure Etch directs Elsie to a bedroom. You say, oh, you can get changed in here.
I'll go up and check to see if anyone else is home.
Oh,
first.
yes. I'd say currently actually it's quite late at night, so I'd say
I
it's
don't
very-
think our people would be home at this hour, even.
True, I guess late.
Not
Who
normally
are
late
your
at night, yeah.
people?
Hmm?
Who are your people?
I've got people.
You
This
have
is out of
people?
character. This is me talking
I
to the
know.
DM.
So in which
I
case, yeah,
know.
it's just empty. It's quiet. I'm sure you guys awkwardly sit in like a little room, just like, well, I don't want to touch anything.
I'll
I'll
direct
be-
her to the bathroom upstairs or something. It's like just around that tight corner that you kind of have to squeeze.
And
I
eventually,
walk perfectly fine.
and
Time
Eve-
for a cup of tea.
eventually, Elsie comes back down, dressed once again in her barmaid dress.
It's not a dress!
It is a dress. Oh no, it's not a dress. It's a skirt.
It's a barmaid skirt with a belt. That means you can't tell the difference between the two parts of material, so it might as well be a dress.
But there's two different colours.
It's not!
I mean, a dress can be a different colours from the top and bottom.
No! Don't do this to me! I spent hours drawing it!
I think it's fairly clear that it is a top and a skirt.
I'm
just-
fucking.
yeah. I'll peek into my room, Velka's room, to see if anybody is there, or if as long as everything looks all right.
Everything looks fine. I mean, nothing's been particularly. I mean, it's been a few days since you've been here, but nothing's changed. No one's here.
Cool.
There's no strange people telling you they've got a deal.
Cool, great. No dead mediators.
No dead
Anywhere.
mediators. No,
Cool.
that hasn't just been dumped in the Veluna. Although to be fair, it would probably fit right in. So, what is the plan next? It is very late at night. You're looking more. I mean, it took like a 12-hour journey from midnight, so from midday. So you're looking at midnight kind of time.
Do we
Well.
want to go to the inn? I can get us 3 rooms.
I mean, I've got my place here. I can also get some free rooms for people if you need to. But go to your
I'm
room.
okay sleeping wherever, to be honest.
I would
Yes.
rather
I'm sure.
stay where you're thinking, Etch. I'm not sure I'm ready to see everyone yet.
Let's stay here then.
Sure.
Nice cup of tea
Oh.
and some sleep.
There's not much space here. I've got a friend's place we could stay at.
Alright then, let's do that.
We'll head over to Old Ingame to the clock tower.
Yes.
Let's
So.
do that.
You walk out of where you are through some streets, again, still bustling for midnight, but I'm sure it is less now than it would be during the day. You know, there's people around. You push through to, if you do look at that
Shop's closing
that map, the little old Imgrim area, another large area that probably looks fairly similar, I would imagine, but possibly older aesthetic.
This one is less under construction.
Yeah,
Much
older
older
aesthetic, much more done. And there's one large clock tower, a very very obvious clock tower in the I would say center, but like it's not really the center. It's in like a main square, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it's also right opposite the inn.
Yes.
it is.
So as you're walking this direction, Elsie's probably just like, this is the way to the inn.
Swerving quite a bit now.
Yeah. My friend's place is the big one, not the inn.
Please, I don't want to go in there.
We're not going in the inn.
You're taking me to the inn, though.
No, the clock tower. Up a long flight of stairs to the top.
Well,
of-
as you go past the inn, I'm sure you can see through the windows and see people. You probably recognize people. Like, no one's looking at you, but you probably recognize a lot of people. It is home. You are staring right now at home.
Yeah.
There's Aunt Elsie. What?
No.
Sexy! Why did I make their name so similar?
Elsie and Betsy are not
So
that
that's with your
similar.
mind.
Not that similar.
They are in my head.
Yeah, but
Similar
in your
enough.
head, Jim and the Mediator are the same. So it's not.
Fuck you!
So you go to the clock tower, and
Jim and the Mediator.
he's not wrong. It's a lot of stairs. I reckon you're looking at. I mean, it's a. How tall would that be as a tower? Like a couple 100 feet more.
At least
100 feet.
It'd be the-
Jesus Christ.
be the
It's a
highest
big clock
part
tower.
of Old Indian.
Exactly. I mean, this is a big. It used to be the main city, so it's a big clock tower. Stairs and 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 stairs.
And a little
stairs and stairs.
strut right at the top so you can do your eagle vision.
Yep, of course. Make sure there's hay down at the bottom. Stairs and stairs and stairs. And eventually, you get right up to the top. Now, is it, as I would imagine it, Greg, where you're seeing all of the inner workings of a clock that doesn't work anymore?
Something like that. Not the area you enter, but when we enter into the main, like, open area of
Yeah.
loft
Yeah.
type thing. Yeah. So just knock on the door. Hopefully somebody's there. I'm home.
Bear with me.
I have a question for Greg.
Hi.
Would I know this person?
No.
Okay.
Well,
That sounds
depending on who answers the door.
okay.
Most likely not.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was looking at the stream again. It was crapping out. But once I closed down the capture of the other computer, which isn't necessary right now, it was like, oh, I'm fine. So, we're good. I just wanted to crap out. So, yes, you knock on the door, and there is someone to answer. Now, here it comes to who answers the door, because I'm not sure who would. I know there's a list of people that are likely to answer the door.
Yeah, it could be anybody there. I mean, friend's always there.
Not going to be Tal.
Roll a dice and find out.
Huh?
That's true. I could roll a dice and find out now. We'll
Roll
use
a dice and find out.
The door opens, and inside you're looking at a bit of a strange combination of looks. Definitely an elf in a base look. There's the ears, there's a fair skin and thin body, but there's scales alongside parts of the skin. There's definitely recognizable dragon traits at the same time. I'm assuming this is just looking at Greg's notes. It being Spearfin.
Yeah.
Spearfin. Yeah. There's definitely draconic traits. It's more like if you can imagine in the real world, coming out of D&D for a second, if someone's doing like a body art type thing where there's scales in certain places, but it's still a very humanoid form. Who opens up, standing very straight and etch.
I'm home.
Indeed
got
you are,
a
and you
lot.
have friends.
Got a lot to tell you about. Yeah, don't worry about them. I've shared a lot more with them than I'd normally share with anyone. so-
Not the first time you've brought people home. Place to stay?
Yeah.
Sounds fair enough. Please, do come in.
Meet the gang. Is everybody here? or-
Ooh.
I reckon there's a
DJ
couple
Chat.
people here. You're going to be looking at Fryn, obviously, and I'm going to say there's a second there who is Human man. Fairly, I mean, as with all of the people that are in this kind of area, they're fairly well toned. He's looking young. Young adult is completely wrong. In his early 30s. Although you have no descriptions of him in here, so I'm gonna leave it to you to describe what Jackson looks like. Or do you want me to?
I was gonna let you do your own thing.
In which case, we're looking at a person. He's wearing a fairly loose top. It's obviously relaxed, alongside some very practical trousers. The top is long sleeve, definitely got some thicker aspects to it to deal with the cold, because it is quite cold. At midnight, it's very cold. You're probably looking at in the low single digits of degrees Celsius. But he's wearing some practical trousers and some big boots. He's got this blonde undercut hair, which is all, the middle section is all slicked all the way back. A little bit of like one singular hair drifting down in front of his eye. A very chiseled jaw, very good-looking human being. Who a little bit of 5 o'clock shadow on his chin, sort of doing his own thing in the corner. Vaguely looks over and just gives a wave, just like a hello.
What's his name?
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jackson Rosemont. You might know him.
Okay.
You would at least know the Rosemont family.
Friend says, right, yes, well, you're welcome to stay. It's very late. Some people are out. They may come back during the night. Just a standard patrol, you know.
Yeah.
There's been a bit of more of a effect of the Benizis recently.
What happened?
Oh, nothing's happened. Just more word of mouth.
Effect of the what?
Touch of the
So-
Benizis, I think. That's rather nasty.
Nothing that you need to worry about in particular.
It's a Valunan family.
Oh, I see.
Who?
Anything you can do to help?
There's people dealing with it. I get the strong
Yeah.
feeling you've got your own things to deal with.
That's very
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the rooms are here. I'd love to catch up with you, Etch, if you wish to.
Yeah. Let's go into a room, chat.
So, you're led, the other three of you, is it more of an open plan, sleeping bags on the floor, or do they have their own rooms?
I think there'd be rooms along the side, kind of like
There's
a
some rooms.
barracks type situation.
Yeah, a little barracks. Somewhere to rest your head. I'm sure, as usual, unit just hides underneath something.
I'm not hiding.
Hides.
Is this right at the top?
Yeah.
yeah. Pretty much.
Would I be able to see the inn from any of the windows?
Help the face of the clock.
Oh, I really want there to be an image of you looking out the glass. I'm going to make this up right now because I want it to look like this. The clock
Sure.
itself, which no longer works, the workings are still there, but it no longer ticks, is a lovely stained glass image of the royals. Which means if you sit in the well of the clock, which recedes goes quite far out, just like a circle, you can look out of the windows nice and close, and you can definitely see the bustling inn down below.
I just sit there and watch.
You're sitting
that.
there and watching. Does Flint go to sleep, or?
I think have a little look around first because he's always interested in new places and look out the window, see what he can see. Can you see over
Have you seen the gif of David Tennant as the Doctor looking sad in the rain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Elsie. It's not raining, but
I'm thinking it's more
It's snowing.
Joey and friends looking through what is supposed to be like rain on a window, and then it zooms out, and it's just that like water feature inside a restaurant.
Yeah, I was going to say, from here, can you see this? Because it's quite a high tower. Can you see this sunken sector, the hole?
Be able to see a little into the edge of it.
Yeah,
Just
you'd probably be able to noticeably tell where it is, but you couldn't see like into it.
Because I've heard of it, obviously, but I've never seen
Yeah,
it.
you could see. What you could definitely see is there's a big portion of what is obviously was the much more fancy part of the city where it just stops, where it shouldn't have stopped. Like it's obviously all collapsed in at one particular spot, and there's no castle.
Oh, so I just look. Obviously, Etchy's busy, so I'm not going to disturb her. So I'll just roll out my bag and play the flute for half an hour and go to sleep.
So Etch and friend, you find a little room. She sort of sits down, puts her feet up, and says, "Well, it's only been a few days, but I'm interested to know where you went? I know you went to Cortsia, at least
Yeah.
I was told.
First time
It's
out of the
been a
city.
female.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's female,
Okay.
sorry. You know I don't do female. The first time out of the city, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. I
she's
thought
a-
it was a
she's a-
male.
No, it is female.
No, she's definitely buff.
Mm.
She's a tough girl.
Both people can have high voices.
Yeah,
It's true.
they
It's
can.
true.
Just trying to back up Alex not being able to do high voices. Give it a reason.
What are you talking about? I can do perfectly high voices.
Sorry, when I try to go up, it just goes down.
I don't need to know that. So,
Okay.
yeah, she sits down. She's like, yes, I'll do a little higher. Just for you. It's yes, I don't know why you left though. So,
So some guy approached me, said he knew stuff about my father and about Tal. He's alive,
you said he was.
at least according to this mediator.
You said you saw him die.
I said I saw him go into the upper sector and
What's
not come
the
back.
difference?
Exactly.
Well, I haven't seen anything of Tal since he left. It could be true, but I mean, you'd think we'd know by now. We'd have seen something.
Apparently, he's been stuck in an underground fighting ring of some kind. I mean, if you got lost in the upper sector, you know he's not coming out like our Tal.
You'd think. I mean, if he's in a fighting ring, he must have lost his mind. He's not exactly one for
Possibly.
fighting for sport.
Could be trapped. Somebody
Yes.
stronger than him, keeping him.
Do you know who
Keep him
runs
there.
a fighting ring?
No idea.
I mean, two guesses as who it's likely to be, but
Yeah. We'd have to solve a lot more problems before we can find that ring, though.
let's change the music so that really perky music that definitely didn't fit the situation doesn't come back on. It was like kind of like low key, and then we're talking. It just went then did little then did little.
Yeah, I'll just hand her the letter that I got from the mediator when he died.
But the notes from your father or from the experiment.
No, the about
Mm-hmm.
about
Yes. Well, I don't know how we confirm or I mean, why would you trust him? Strange man. I mean, I understand we are strange people ourselves, but it's not usual to trust some stranger, especially you.
he knows far more than anyone should in this
You.
situation. Only us here in the tower.
You.
Yes, you're not here. Thank you.
Only us here in the tower know the kind of information that he knew, and apparently the others that I brought with me, then he knew stuff about them as well.
How?
I don't.
We
know.
don't share
He-
this with anyone.
Exactly. He's dead now though. He was murdered. So I don't
Did
think
you
we're going
kill
to be
him?
finding that out anytime soon. No. Some shadow assassin. I don't think
Oh.
they're going to be bothering us.
Why do these things always seem to happen? It's all so dramatic. Why can't we go on an adventure where we have to go to the flower meadows and pick the loveliest flower and not have somebody die and leave traces of information that doesn't help in any way, shape, or form?
It's a great question. It's very on brand though.
Yeah, I guess, yes.
Speaking of adventure, my stay here probably isn't going to be a long one.
Okay.
I've agreed to help them. They're going to help me.
Always the hero.
It's nice to see the world sometimes, you know.
Yes, I think I've seen enough of the world here already.
The rest of it needs our help as well. Maybe not right now, but you know, I have to balance it out. You guys got this.
Well, oh, sorry, my mind is distracted by Tal. I can't.
Yeah. I don't know. I could ask our normal contacts, see if they know anything about a fight ring. We'll be here for a few days at least, so can look into it.
Yeah, look into it. Do let me know, or let everybody know. I mean,
Absolutely.
I don't know how everybody would react to Tal. I'm not convinced he'd be allowed back.
Yeah.
After the sort of
There's too many
stuff he's done,
unknowns.
how do we trust him? But it does make me question if he's alive and if his mind is intact, how much has he been telling people of us?
That's a good question.
If you can, prioritize this. Best case scenario, we get Tal back. Worst case scenario, you have to, well, you know. But
Finish what I started.
yes,
Well, what he started.
what everything started. I mean, I think all of this started when those beasts released on the city.
Yeah, there's some information about that as well, but that's my father's notes that he had. He had a few pages.
Oh,
You can look through if you want, but they don't
give me the highlights.
tell us too much. Essentially, creatures came from another dimension or something, from a portal that my
Makes
father
sense.
and some researchers created or opened.
Ow.
Blood rituals. Are you surprised by that anymore?
The crystals?
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Crystals, blood rituals.
Well, make sure you don't follow in those footsteps. I don't want to open another portal into some other realm.
No.
The last thing we need.
Well, I don't know why don't know why I'd want to.
I don't know why anybody would want to.
Apparently, the mediator. That's the guy's name. It's a little pompous, right? But
I mean, have you heard of our group? It's
Shh. But he said that he may have been trying to protect Veluna, but the notes don't really back that up 100%.
I'm
Not sure.
sure the worst things start from the best intentions. I didn't know your father, but if he's anything like you, I'm sure it was for good reasons.
So at the very least, a smart man. I barely knew him.
Yes, unfortunately,
so
smart
often.
does not equal good. But
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sure you need sleep. It's been a long journey.
Yeah, it's been a long week.
Yes. You never said what you were doing in Corsia. Yes.
Oh,
a
we
job,
ended
but-
We ended a slave trade.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Well, glad it
course
was
you-
successful.
Yeah, it seems to be. I'm still suspicious of it, but
Well, I
at
mean,
least for now.
I wouldn't be convinced there aren't about 3 of them in Veluna.
Mm,
It's difficult
no evidence of it yet.
yet. But then also, apparently, there's an underground fighting ring we didn't know of.
Good point. Yeah,
Ask around.
Yeah.
Be careful.
we'll do.
If it is
Hell,
the Menezes, I'm sure I don't need to tell you that's be careful what you uncover and who you uncover.
Yeah, makes the situation a lot harder if it's them.
Hmm. Well, we can hope.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
You too.
I will.
I'll head out.
And you find a room. I'm sure you have a room that you normally go to and rest up. Does Elsie fall asleep at the window, or does she go back to her room eventually?
She falls asleep at the window.
Sure. You're probably woken. Etch probably wakes up fairly early, but you're probably woken by people moving about. There's definitely more people around in the morning than there was in the evening. Definitely some people sleeping. I'm sure some have come back very in the early hours of the morning and are still sleeping. But I think you're all vaguely woken up around the same time to sort of just bustling people. No one like specifically comes over like, hey, it's time to get up now, but you know what I mean.
Are they Italian?
Well, no, because they
All
don't
of
do
them,
that. I said they don't do that, so obviously
Oh,
they're not
okay.
Italian.
Fair enough.
Quite right.
Well, we have a
So
few
what are you
things to
doing?
do today.
Yeah. First thing is, cup of tea.
Of tea.
Oh yeah. Pass out the old lavender tea.
Lavender tea.
What was
Violet
the
and lavender. It's very
violet
calming.
and lavender? Thank you. Yes.
Yeah,
Sounds-
nice and calming. Ah,
But
yes.
I also need to make some lavender and chamomile for Elsie, because that's what she likes.
both love and hate how we have our tea preferences.
Yeah, this one, of course that's what you know more specifically. I'm pretty sure Purdy knows more specifically about Elsie's tea preferences than most of her storyline.
Oof.
Yep.
No, see, I don't feel bad saying that because I knew she'd agree.
Yeah.
Fun. Yeah, I think a couple of people
Agreed.
probably, like, whilst you're having some tea and stuff, do definitely come over. The same one person you saw before with the blonde hair walks over, probably to Etch first, like, alright, haven't seen you for a few days.
Yeah, how you keeping?
Fine myself. Nice and safe. I didn't go out with the rest. I sprained my ankle quite badly.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, making up excuses.
Oh,
It's
how's
fine.
your sister doing?
Ah,
Your
she's
aunt,
fine.
not sister.
My aunt's doing
No
fine.
trouble enough.
Not really. I'm concerned that this Benazis are getting a bit more bold with their moves, but so far nothing.
Oh, assuming everybody's keeping a good eye on them.
That's
Anything
what
new?
the-
Anything new suspicious?
Nothing in particular, nothing more than you'd know. I think they're posting up more in houses, possibly doing some hostile takeovers of some, spots to have their own hideouts. I don't think they know we're up here, though.
Yeah, be careful. They may.
Yeah, we are. They might do, but I mean,
No.
what are they going to do? Run up 1,000 stairs at us?
It would be a pretty hilarious attack. They'd all
Um,
have to come in one at a time.
What we have to do is just throw some rocks down and then they'll be gone. I don't think they've got that kind of organization anyway. They don't want a war. They just want control.
It's yet to be seen. We don't know enough about them.
Oh, that's right. I'm assuming you're off somewhere. Anything I can help with?
You know of a necromancer? I've got an idea of where he could be, but I haven't heard of this guy before.
Not off the top of my head. I reckon if there's anyone who'll know, you'll be wanting to go down to the bricks. Seems like the right kind of place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we were gonna go. Thanks, Jack.
No worries. Stay safe. I'll
You
be up here.
As always.
And also, hi to your friends. I'm sorry for not saying hi last night. It was
Yep.
It was a late one. It
Flint,
was
Elsie, and Unit.
LC. You're not you. Don't recognize two of yous. I know LC has seen yous around. But
Yeah,
I
down
don't
in
know
Not
where
here.
yous
around
from.
here.
I can tell. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like you before.
People rarely have
Where are you from?
eyebrows.
I want to pretend I have the geography knowledge to know
Another-
where that is.
It's another continent over.
Oh. Traveling then. For experience or?
A kind of experience.
Fair enough. I guess
Necessity.
travel the world. I'm not sure why you'd come to the armpit of the world, but, I guess it's somewhere to see. And
Somewhere to find a neck.
Flint, was it?
Yes, that's you. Could
You got an interesting aesthetic as well.
Well, I've been traveling myself, just seeing a bit of the world, looking here and there.
Well,
I'm from Listwin.
yeah, all Esdwin. That's a place I definitely know.
Oh, you
Of
go
course
that
you are.
way and just keep going, and then eventually you get there.
After a few... oh, right, okay. I've never left Veluna. I don't know what's out there.
But one of the things is
It's not
Listwin.
worth leaving, to be honest.
I love that he's basically just like, Edge, why have you just adopted two really strange
Exactly.
sightseers?
It just goes like, why are you hanging around with these ones, huh?
It's two weird
Uh,
tourists.
It's not
Well,
like you to be...
actually, It's because they quite like them. Oh, you're here talking to him. Sorry.
Oh,
Think of them as a little extra help for
are they going to be joining us?
not permanently, just for a little bit.
Right. I'm not sure we can have many more in here. There's already running out of room.
Yeah, we're gonna need to buy out a few
Yeah.
more apartments or something.
Or we either get some more apartments or you start telling Divley to stop taking up 15 people's spaces.
Oh, he can't help it, you know it.
He can help it, and you know he can. Just too kind to him.
You live right opposite an inn. Why don't you just use that?
I do use the inn. For drinking.
Well, why don't you use it for sleeping too?
Well, it costs money.
Constant, yeah.
We live at the top of a clock tower. Do you think we got a lot of money around here? It's not exactly a profitable business, saving a city.
You're talking to somebody who's grown up here as well. I know no one's got a lot of money. I was trying to help you, but if you don't want the help...
Right, well, we have space up here, just as long as people keep their space and stop stealing my biscuits. Anyways, I'll leave you as to what she's doing. I don't want none of this. I know he's stealing my biscuits, right? You think I'm sleep snacking?
Talk to him about it, not.
Tried.
Me.
He says no because I know it wasn't me. I'm like, well, I know
Catch
it's
him
just
in
you.
the act. Set up a trap.
Well, I'm
He's
sleeping,
not
aren't
that
I?
bright.
Why don't you sleep next to your biscuits?
I do. I sleep quite hard.
Put the biscuits under your pillow.
Then I crush my biscuits.
Not if you lay them flat.
Ooh, that sounds nasty.
What? I don't. Right.
We're headed out.
Yes.
See you
Yes.
later.
Elsie pulls a
Alright,
cookie out
see
for
you
her.
around. What's the cookie in there? I don't even. You bring the oddest people around here. You know that. I thought we were a strange bunch, and then you bring Little Miss Cookie, Ant-Man, and Cracked Skin Boy. I'm not good with names. I'm sorry. Flint and
Flint.
They'll grow
Flint.
on you.
Flint.
Took a few
Right.
days for me as well, so
I-
don't worry.
If you ever need a plan, I'm bullying at plans.
Don't
And if
ever
you want a cup of tea,
plan around
here's a
her.
cup of tea. Go to
Thank-
the biscuit, actually.
She's got great tea.
Just make sure you stick to the plan, otherwise I
Look.
lose my
tea.
mind.
Feel a touch with Alice. I couldn't tell you.
It's
Right.
Etch's tea. He's violet and lavender. Very nice. You should try some.
Right. Bethlehem.
Betul.
Betul.
And stop by friend's room on the way out, and it's like, have you seen Mia anywhere?
Not recently. I think she went out with the group last night, but she never came back.
Well, there's another thing to do today. All right, thanks. See you later, friend.
So you head down the stairs, whee, all the way to the bottom. That's another half an hour of traveling, I'm sure.
Well, we could take the roof, but it's going to be a little harder for some people.
Is there a banister I can slide down?
Yeah, but it's wooden. You get splinters up your bum.
Oh,
No, stand on it.
I
I'll
just
go with the-
bust you all down.
All right, give me a. I went to say athletics, and I almost said aesthetics. Give me aesthetics.
aesthetics.
Is that a charisma
Oh.
check?
Gold and
It'd be acrobatic.
probably
wouldn't it?
bronze with some wood.
Yeah, acrobatics. If you want to slide down a 1,000 step,
I'm just gonna walk down.
yeah, I
Try
would.
sliding down. Sliding down sounds like fun to me, so I'm gonna try that. Okay, I got say.
Flint sets fire to the banister with the friction.
18.
18. Yeah, you get like 3/4 of the way down, gaining speed at an abhorrently large. You guys see him just go, "Whoa," and then as you hit the bottom, even with that 18, there's just no way to stop. So you just straight out the door, just roll head over heels.
I've
Fine.
just got this image of a monk now. Just
You guys
Slide
get to the
down a
bottom about 5
banister.
minutes later. He's on the ground, just like, ah.
That was fun.
Give me a
some reason,
constitution, actually. Give me a constitution for the spinning.
Let's do that
For some
again.
reason, I'm picturing the spinning flint as like a loading symbol.
That's,
Yeah, that's the loading symbol whilst you go down, whilst it renders the rest of the world.
Yeah.
19.
And yeah, you're fine. You're fine. A little dizzy when you stand up and little.
I'll be lying on the floor laughing. That was fun. You should try that.
You and Divley will get along.
Oh,
All right, let's go check out the
Can you give me
necromancer.
a sec? Woohoo.
No, you're fine. Come on.
So you're heading to the bricks.
Yes.
So
Are we going to go to the... Sorry. Are we going to go to the inn?
I don't think she wants to stop there yet.
for the podcast, she's shaking her head. So
I will. Hold on. No, keep talking. Actually.
Okay. You're heading through Old Imgim, through Nuzabar, going through a place called the Stacks, and I imagine it's kind of like a gradient of how constructed everything is. Like, the bricks, correct me if I'm wrong, Greg, is very dilapidated in comparison to the rest of...
It's essentially ruin. Just like
Yeah.
bits and pieces of houses that have kind of been stacked.
Exactly.
As it looks like a barrier to the
Exactly.
giant pit.
There's a big old barrier to the front, and there's lots of broken houses. It's quite an abrupt stop of people aren't going in here because there's no reason to go in there. Definitely barely livable. Maybe there's a few houses which are vaguely constructed. Someone insane might stay there, but nothing in particular. What are you looking for in particular?
What was described to us, I suppose.
Well, there's a good question, because I know. I'm wondering if you know.
Well, I'm doing math, okay? Somebody else.
Doing math?
I wasn't there.
It was.
It was like
here
a
we
nice
go.
building.
It said the necromancer was the bottom of the mountain, Ingrim.
It said Imgim, ruined area in the center, nice building. That's
Bottom
what
of the
it said.
city. The mountain
Yeah.
city. So, yeah, she said a ruined area with a nice building in it.
And I asked for more information, and you said, "Well, Flint will, Will Etch will know," basically.
So give me an investigation
bricks
as you're
is what I would
looking
know.
around. The bricks.
As we were walking to the bricks, I'll hand Elsie a pouch of 4,653 gold. So that's for your family. Hold on to that.
Thank you.
Probably more gold than you've ever seen.
It's a big pouch.
And that's Elsie's reaction. Good. So give me some investigations for...
Natural 20 plus
Ooh.
9.
Then-
29.
No one else worry. You know the bricks. You know this area. You probably don't come down to this much, but you know you're very good at looking out for things that are out of place, and you definitely are looking at something that is, you could regard it as out of place. The area is generally dilapidated, broken. Everything is just, it's not livable, but this one single house, tall, standing strong, with like a deep brown wooden struts filled with grey stone. This 2-story house, looking almost untouched. In fact, looking nicer than some of the buildings in, the rest of Veiluna. It's just like a really nice, not huge, but just a really nice 2-story house. Just there.
Yeah, that's out of place. That'll be it. So, Unit, you wanna confront this guy first, or?
I suppose, sure. I have no particular preference.
Sure.
You seem like you know these people better than I do.
I definitely don't know a necromancer. At least I don't think I do.
You do blood magic.
It's not the same thing.
Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of walk up to the door and knock.
Walk to the door and give a knock. After a couple minutes, the door opens and you're met by the presence of an interesting looking person. Pale grey skin, but there's no like wrinkles or flaws. Like, it's almost perfect skin, almost sparkling, not like Twilight sparkling vampires, more iridescent, sort of like a touch of magic on the skin.
Like a stick that's been left out in the sun.
Like what?
Hollow.
Like a stick that's been left out in the sun. And it gets like kind of.
No, like iridescent
Shimmery.
grey skin.
I know what you mean. Simon.
Iridescent, like...
Yeah.
I don't have steak. You're talking to someone that actively avoids beef.
Okay, bacon. Sometimes bacon gets
Yeah,
that like rainbowy sheen.
Yeah.
Oil.
You're
just talking about oil.
Mm.
Anyway,
When it comes-
Shiny.
so yes, and it's surrounded by some delicate features, and I will appropriately change the music.
To what?
He's got a long chin with some stubble under high and prominent cheekbones, with a few strands of grey hair falling down, framing his face. the few hairs that seem to have missed his ponytail. Oddly, you could almost call him attractive. He's standing maybe 6'3", wearing a loose grey top showing part of his muscular chest, and has tight brown leather trousers topped with a belt. He slowly, gently opens the door and says, "Hello, can I help?"
Greetings. We are looking for a necromancer.
Well, you would have found one.
I would like a bone claw.
So to the point. With whom do I have the pleasure of meeting on this? He looks around. Fine day.
My name is Unit 47853. 583. Whoops.
Okay.
And
Sorry, that's my mother.
Etch.
Etch.
Elsie.
Elsie.
Fleeklinta. You can call me Flint.
Fleeklinta.
Fleeklinta.
Fleekin.
Fleeklinta. Flint.
Mark, you
Well,
changed
I
your own
am-
pronunciation.
I am Gerofal.
In case he gets it right.
What is that?
You know what, sorry?
I am Gerofal. Am pleased, I'm sure, to meet you.
How do you spell that?
Change.
However you want to, because it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Well, I'm not writing it down then.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
No, it doesn't matter that you need to know his name, just more the spelling these days, it makes no difference as long as you can say it.
But it does make a difference.
You want a bone claw.
We want a bone claw.
Well, to get a bone claw, one would need a bone claw.
What's the difference between a brown the
Bone claw is an animal and they have claws.
Ah.
okay.
I wouldn't call it an animal. More of a creation,
Well, I think we're going to say a plant for a second.
not a plant.
Plant that could talk.
The plant that could rip your face off.
Well, I
Oh, that one with the
believe
4 books.
we can do business. Please, do come in. He opens up the door properly and steps inside of his own house. Which,
What's your name again?
Get a fall.
Get a phone.
As he opens the door, you see quite a lovely hallway. I mean, all you're seeing is a hallway with a couple doors, but it's cream, pale cream walls. And he walks through a particular door, like it's nicely put together. There's no, like, creepy pictures or anything. It's just a house.
If I touch the wall, does it feel the same as it looks?
Yep.
I'll follow him in.
You follow him inside. You follow him through to a lounge with a big black sofas and a roaring fire inside of a huge marble fireplace. The room itself is not particularly big, but it's definitely a feature to have this big fireplace. The walls are just filled with bookshelves displaying the large collection of spell books, necromancery, I guess would be the word. But not just that, necromancy, yeah. Not just that, lots of different variations. And he takes a seat in an armchair, picks up just like a glass of some clear liquid and takes a sip and says, "Please, sit."
Oh, thank you
I
very
don't
much.
see, I
I'll sit
don't
down.
see you in town a lot. You leave
I
much?
rarely need to be in town. I don't so much require sustenance these days.
Oh,
Alright, that's a
neat trick.
weird way to put it.
Please,
sure.
do take a seat.
I will.
I'll take a seat.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
I'm glad none of you went for that. I'm stealing a chair. But then...
No.
Alex, every time you're the one that makes.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not, because Purdy's done that about 4 or 5 times, but I know she's not currently listening, so we're fine.
Just.
Oh, that was my name! Once again, I suggest anyone listening to the podcast goes to the YouTube just for that clip at around 1.5 hours in, because it's fucking hilarious. Anyway. He says, "Sit. I I feel today I am not in need of gold. But I'm sure we can come to an agreement. I can create a bone claw for you to fight for whatever need. You get a claw, I get the rest, and we'll be done.
Why
You
do
get
we have
the
to
claw, you
fight
get
it
the
for you to get
bones.
to rest?
Because I do the spawning.
What, and then just sit and watch us do the rest? The
You're
hard
the
work?
ones who seem so keen to have a bone claw.
This is a fine agreement for me.
Ah, that's not the agreement, that's what you get. I get a favor.
Nope.
I can definitely offer you a favor. Got resources in the city. If you need something from the city itself.
I get a favor to be determined.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
This is my
Ah.
price. You wish for me to spawn this in for you? I have my price. No gold,
Red
no
flag.
materials, just a favor.
I agree.
Only from one of you. Not from all of you.
It depends what the favour is.
I can't say. Whatever I need whenever I need it.
Well, I'll do you a favour, but I'm not going to give you an open checkbook on that one. If you said, "Oh, your favour's like kill all your friends," then you're going to be a no, isn't it?
It's my price.
I will pay the price.
See, this is a man of business.
Unit, don't do it.
It's
For
up
my
to you.
colony.
You what?
But he could destroy your colony with that favor.
Why would he want to?
It is a
It's a
good question.
necromancer. Why would he want to do anything?
Mostly for my own personal gain, but then does that really make me
Exactly.
any separate from everyone else? Why are you looking for
Yeah.
a bone claw? Is it because you wish to help the city?
No.
I simply have a different business method.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it.
No,
It's fine,
This
it's
one's up to unit.
Well, of
No,
course,
that's
if
fine by me.
yes, if the if he is okay with it, then I believe we have a deal.
All right then.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Does it make any difference if we mention that it was Valerie that sent us to you?
Valerie?
She's a vampire in
Oh,
Cortia.
the vampire. Ooh, such fun. I can't wait for the day that she accidentally ends up in the sun. They all do. Eventually.
That seems incredibly rude.
That's just mean. I don't
Agree,
like
it's
this
a
person. Can we
telephone
find
newspaper.
another one?
You're welcome to find another necromancer. I feel like their prices may be... What would you say? Worse? More destructive? Most likely a life. I mean,
I'll give them a life.
you'd sacrifice your life for this poor creature.
Yeah.
What?
Why? Why?
Because you need it. You need to save your family.
But if you
Are you trying to
If
do
you-
the same thing?
if you die, you won't be able to bring the gold to your family.
Etch will deliver it. I'm sure he will.
That's a
I
lot
think
of
she
money.
has a lot of faith in you, Edge.
Probably misplaced.
You're about
Shall we
as
put it
trusting as Flint is, I think. Anyway, I am willing to pay the favor.
Wonderful. In which case, let's go outside, shall we? I'm not spawning one of those things inside of my own house.
Is this why you live in the bricks?
That's why I live in the bricks. I live in the bricks because people don't like me. And honestly,
wonder
I don't
why.
like them. It's so much easier People are an inconvenience.
Okay, let's just fight this bone claw and get out of here.
Remember, you get a claw. I get the rest. You'll be trying to steal from me.
Oh, so that's a favor.
No. Not test me.
So you want a favour and you want the bone claw vest.
I did say this was
How's
my
that
price.
fair?
Doesn't have to be fair. I don't believe you're in a position to bargain.
It's Unit's thing. We'll do what Unit wants.
If you want
Why don't we
more,
elect
then
to
I'll
find out?
take more. Hmm?
I'm addressing the group. Where are
Pardon?
we likely to find out the necromancers?
I
So,
don't
never come
know.
across
We
one.
can search for one.
I don't think. I don't think.
I do not think that they would be any more amenable to.
I'm
The
convinced
bargain
most
stuff.
of them would kill you on sight, or at least try.
Most likely. Then we'd have to fight a necromancer and a bone claw.
Agreed.
I think we should fight the bone claw first and worry about the future afterwards.
Agreed.
One thing at a time.
Fine. Let's go then. And he just steps past, well, gets up, just walks past you all straight out the front door.
Let's walk out the front door.
I really don't like this unit. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Before I walk out behind him, can I look to see if there's any blood magic books in his collection?
You can look through. I mean, he's got a very wide selection of stuff.
Just at a glance, really.
But yes, there is a little section that has some blood magic stuff.
Does it look familiar?
Nothing that looks familiar, no.
Okay. Just keep that in mind.
They're going to steal it.
I might.
Step outside. At this point, yes, we'll need to open up some tabletop.
Woohoo.
Tumbletops.
He goes into the center of, like, there's obviously a few paths that used to lead to different houses, you know, all broken down and stuff. And he says, I'll make one here, then I'm going to leave, and then once you're done, that should be everything. Yes?
For now. Yeah.
Good. In which case,
Just gonna
let me
get a
open
drink.
up. And it'll load eventually. It'll load eventually. Come on, Garrett.
Failed to load. not on-
Failed to load.
But it's some stuff is loading in.
What
It's
has
still
Yeah.
going. I don't know. We just got a bunch of things.
Failed to load.
Oh, there we go. It's fine.
Failed to load
No,
model
it's okay.
object.
I think it had a go, then tried again, and it worked.
Yeah, you can close the failed load things. Boom.
I've just got one big giant white square though.
Have you?
You're still loading.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
So, obviously the bone claw doesn't exist yet. He says,
That
where
part
it's
in
where
inventory.
it is sitting, he says, that's where I'll make it appear. Do with the space what you will. Please keep it away from my residence and enjoy.
Which one is his residence?
His residence is off this way.
Oh, cool.
It's not on the map.
Oh,
Position myself over here.
Can you hear me okay? My laptop's going a bit into overdrive.
We can hear you fine.
yeah, I can hear you.
Is everybody ready?
I think so.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
Not got tabletop. But what's that?
Very big hands.
What?
Our friend the Bone Claw, very big hands.
What big hands he has.
He looks a little bit like Asmodeus from last.
I'm not convinced I didn't base Asmodeus off a bone claw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Yes, and he says, okay, 3, 2, 1, clicks his fingers, there's this big puff of smoke. And directly in the center, creeping out of, like, this smoke appears this creature, a skull for a face, these black wisps all around it, these gigantic bony claw hands. Everybody roll for initiative.
I wonder why he's called that.
Mhm.
Bone.
Are you going to call out the names?
I will call out the
Failed
names.
to load models.
Yeah.
You're still
it
loading
did
in,
that,
don't
and
worry.
It'll get there eventually.
Could I have prepared one of my things for today?
Sure.
Shh.
You've had plenty of time.
Yeah.
Just tell me
We're
when
on a
you're,
lovely
when you're
white
ready.
carpet.
Yeah, you're still loading. God, impatience.
Yeah. There's a lot of
I can see it says 99% next to your name.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Anyway, for now, seeing as everybody has definitely rolled the dice by now, let's start with Flint.
19.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Etch.
I still get used
16.
to having. I still get used to having a positive bonus on my initiative.
Elsie.
3.
Yay, I'm not the lowest.
And unit.
5.
5. Wow. Okay. So
Just
it
so you know, I
appears
Solidarity today.
the first to react of all of this is Flint.
It is.
There we go.
Also, do you
I'm
like
just gonna
this aesthetic going on right now?
How is that tree growing through a car?
It's pretty good.
Right.
Right then. Well, I shall
Pretty cool.
begin my.
And just because I know Simon will make the joke and I want to destroy it before he tries, yes, the wooden house does say Shutterstock on it. We can get past that existence.
I actually wasn't going to make that joke. so I didn't make it.
Played yourself.
You played yourself. Go on, what you doing?
What do I
There is
think?
a
That's
fun bit of like twigs floating in the air by the house.
Are they floating? No, they are floating.
Bundle of sticks.
Do you,
I
do you see
dro-
this fireplace over here that has the broken down smiley face texture on it?
Oh, have you got that again? God damn
What
it.
is that?
Yeah.
Where?
Over by this tree.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's very fragmented though.
Yeah. Oh!
It disappeared.
Is that the materials he used to summon the bone claw?
Yeah,
Claw?
it is. Ignore all the bones.
There's loads of
over
little, there's lots
What
of little white dots
is
that say like Ruin
Flint
E
doing?
and Crater 1. Crater.
there. What?
What?
There's lots of little white dots all over the thing that say like Crater A.
I think that's
Yeah.
because your graphics. Look, it doesn't matter. It's a map. I'm sorry, it looks rubbish. Can we do the fight?
You should be.
It doesn't look rubbish.
It's fine.
No,
I mean,
that's right.
Christ.
I like it.
Hmm.
It's
What
literally
does
rubbish
Flint
because
do?
it's just a bunch of trash all over the place, but it looks great.
At the moment, he's sitting down playing his flute. I think. No, okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so, right. So I'm going to holding my staff, my bow staff in one hand, and my hand in my other hand. Not holding my hand in my other hand because that would be silly. I'm going to smack him in the nose, basically.
Okay, so you're gonna walk over to him. You have
I am
move
going to
over
walk up to him. Yeah, and I'm going to. Ha!
You're-
Hang on, I'm just trying to find out. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you are. Okay, as a reaction, it immediately attacks you.
Yay.
What?
Does a
Oh, I don't know.
that one does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
As you walk over, immediately slash it hits you, and if that
Ow.
attack hits, the bone claw can make a second claw attack against the enemy.
Oh my god.
Does a 24 hit?
No. Of course it is.
So immediately as you walk over, prepared and ready, there's just two big from both of the hands slashing you immediately,
Hang on, do I have any
Um,
reactions I can do? 'Cause I can't remember.
and it does.
Reaction.
Oh yeah, I've just loaded up stream. It looks the map looks a lot better when it's got.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh my god.
Mine just looks like it's got little bits of polystyrene
Oh
balls.
my
stuck.
god.
Oh no.
What do?
42 damage.
What?
Straight off the bat, immediately two of these wham wham just slices through your body.
Jeez fucking Christ.
Good thing we got those potions that I definitely handed out to everybody.
Yes,
What
Definitely.
potions?
the potions that we
Yes,
definitely handed out.
not the best of us. I'm sure you're just not expecting this just searing pain straight across your body, like two bleeding from many lacerations.
As a reaction.
As a reaction, yes.
Jesus Christ.
As a reaction.
So I bet you're all very pleased that you decided to help me.
I can easily take almost a quarter of that again.
Right?
Easily.
The reason that was like so high is because I know I shouldn't tell you these things, but I love doing it. It's 3d10 damage plus modifiers. The first set of 3d10s I did, 2 of them were 10s.
Oh my god.
So just severely unlucky.
Absolutely just.
Was it a greater healing potion?
No, it's just standard healing potions.
Anyway, so what does what does Flint do?
The first thing, I'm going to begin my attack. So my first attack is going to be with my staff, and it is 8.
An 8 does not hit. I think you're so distracted and just like from this immediate damage, you go into attack and it's just like there's a little blood in your eyes, like oh my god, and you just completely miss. Or
That is
smoke in
as
the
low as I can get with an unnatural 1. Let's try again. So my second attack is 18.
18 does hit. You get your composure, you're like, nah, wham, going for a second punch. Do you just punch this bone claw?
This is a punchy punch, and it's also going to be a stunning strike.
Ooh, yeah, so he's going to do a constitution
What
save, I
have not
imagine.
done is I have not got my d6 set, I beg your pardon.
Constitution, yeah?
Constitution 13.
13. Unfortunately,
Oh,
it
yeah,
saves
that-
against you. That was a low roll saved by the... Oof, I'm sorry. He's not stunned. You clunk it on the skull.
And he takes 6 points of damage.
That's fair.
And there we go into the second bit,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be another attack, which is
Another?
a 17.
17 hits.
That's going to be another 6.
Another 6 damage can do.
And the final one,
Bam, bam, bam.
20 something.
Hits.
And that is going to be, 5.
5. So, I mean, you definitely come in, take this massive damage, like, I'm still going to do the attacks. Bam, bam, bam. It doesn't seem to do, like, a crazy amount. There's a little bit of splintering, maybe, of some of the bone, and, like, it doesn't feel like you've had as much of an impact as you usually would on, like, a flesh being. But, yeah, you know. In fact,
Yeah,
actually... Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, never mind.
These attacks count as magical.
Oh,
Yes,
your
my
attacks do
attacks
count as magical. Good, yes.
We're above level 6, yeah.
They did. Even my hand. It's that, and we just use a key point.
Cool. I believe that's everything you'd be doing, so next would be... Etch.
A little panic toot.
Did you just make your character
Wow, okay.
freaking
Toot.
fart?
Oh my god. The sad thing
Yep.
is, that is not even the first time that a group with Alex and I has had that happen.
Ooh, I love that
That's actually,
camera.
the first time it was a.
Confirmed canon
Not
edge
just
panic
like that.
toots.
Yep. There's a little dog toot. Just from the stream's perspective, I'm just doing... This is kind of where... what Flint would be seeing as he attacks. It's
And
quite
on
a
the
large...
Oh,
Anyway.
I can't.
What?
Oh my. Oh god. Yeah, I just see that. And then blood just flying. It's like, oh my god.
Okay, that's
That's why
fine.
you do.
Okey-dokey. Right.
that hurt.
Next up, yeah,
All
Etch. What does Etch do from behind, as it would be?
So, with level 7, I got another Crimson Right feature.
Do it.
I'll press the end of my blade in, and it'll burst into electricity. It's like a storm surrounding the blade.
Ooh. So there's this...
Yeah.
I'm going to say it makes a thunder sound because that makes it better. There's this sort of sparking electricity around the metal of his blade.
And I will fling out a whipping attack.
Woo! You slap him in the booty.
Oh,
Hopefully. With a 7. I have my celerity, so it's plus another thing. 7 plus 9. 18?
7 plus 9 is not 18.
16.
16 still hits, but I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. It's like, no. It's okay. Yeah. So that is. So I bet you didn't see this one. I'm gonna apply the brand of castigation.
What?
So now the same thing that's happening to Flint will happen if he hits me or
Yep.
anybody within 5 feet of me.
Sounds good.
And then you take a d6. Oh, 6. And then a d6 of lightning.
I'm assuming this is all magical.
And then plus 7. So 14 damage on that hit.
That's good. There's this hits it in the back. Definitely lets out like a noise from its hollow throat. Well, I guess it doesn't really have a throat.
And then I'll
Sorry, making that noise apparently just killed my throat.
that's one more than the last time. 17.
17 still hits.
4, and plus 7.
It's a pretty good
So
second
8
hit.
plus 7.
15.
15. Yeah.
Nice. Another boom into the back. Another crackle of lightning.
And then I will 5, 10, 15. Yeah.
Yeah, you step away over that way. After that, it is the Bone Claw's turn, who's going to immediately go to attack Flint. First hit. That actually might miss. That's a 14.
Missed.
It actually does. Swipes with the claws and you go out of the way, dodging backwards. The second attack
Yeah, cool.
is a 15.
Missed.
Oh my god, he actually, genuinely, that is not a single fudge, I promise you, miss those 2 attacks.
I only missed that time because I was using my bone hand last time.
Yeah,
I forgot
that's
to damage
amazing.
myself When
You
I
what?
applied I forgot to damage myself when I applied
Oh,
the storm,
go ahead.
so I'll take that off. I did 6 damage to myself.
Well, there you go. So he completely misses. That's actually quite good for. Next up is
I'm glad about that because that
Our
would have been.
our Formicid friend.
I am going to cast Call Lightning.
Call Lightning. Ooh.
There's a storm growing under there, Luna.
Yeah, there he is. It's a 60-foot radius cylinder.
That would definitely hit Flint.
Well, no, it's not. It's a 60-foot radius in which the storm can take place, and then you
Ah,
choose
I'm
a
looking
point
for-
within that space.
This is Call.
Call lightning.
Stormcloud appears in the shadows.
Oh, is this a new spell? 'Cause from the next level.
Yes.
Ah, I hadn't refreshed the page. I was like, I don't see the spell. There it is. Call Lightning. You're doing it at 3rd level.
Third level.
Stormcloud appears in the shape of a cylinder that's 10 feet tall with 60-foot radius centered on a point. You can see it. No, I'm pretty sure it would affect everybody in that cone.
No, it says when you cast a spell, choose a point. You can see under the spell a bolt of lightning flashes down to the cloud at that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I would argue though that if you did hit the Bone Claw, it's still within 5 feet to hit.
Yeah, no, as long as if I choose a point which is not a point which is here, then it would hit.
Actually.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because the fun thing is, I can still do that. I can still choose those points even if I transform. Because the spell is active.
No, I get it. So,
How
roll.
dexterous.
Do you have to roll to hit, or am I doing a dexterity? Or
No,
whatever?
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Sounds good. So our friend here is going to do a. There it is. Dexterity, which is going to be a natural 1. So that dice was determined to be a natural 1. It did that like roll, 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 roll. 1. Well,
Ooh,
damage.
that is 17 lightning damage.
17 lightning damage. I just gave him 17. Let's not do that.
Yeah, that's bad.
Boom! I'm sure, Flint, you're already damaged. It's probably quite a surprise. There's a storm brewing around you, like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, and there's just this right next to you. Dirt goes flying up into the sky.
Etch just staring at his sword like, did I do that?
I didn't realize I could do this. And after that, unless you want to move or anything.
Yeah. I will move back. So, yeah.
And after that, we have a Miss Elsie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can't stand there.
I know I'm not standing there. I'm standing there.
Yeah.
So what is your plan, little Elsie? L'Oreella Estelle Kira Longwing.
I'm going to do Witch Bolt at level 2.
At level 2, roll your D100. Come on.
Does it have to be above 20 or below?
Below 20. If it's a 20% chance, it's below 20.
Ha ha! 27.
Oh, that's close. Okay.
Could you get a little further away so our
on a hit, so that's yep, roll to hit. It's a D20 plus 6.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Boom.
sparkling magic.
Well,
Pew, pew, pew.
18 damage.
18 damage. Love it. Boom! And as the round ends, we are also going to take a break.
Yeah.
Time to break. Everybody come back at around, well, 13 minutes past. Let's say 4:04.
Okay.
4:04. We will be back, and with this, apologies for cutting a he's already gone. They're already gone.
No, I'm
Yep.
here.
Already gone.
Still just me.
Apologies for going halfway through a fight, but as it is, goodbye, friend. There it is. Woo!
See you at the quarter past.
Yes. Before the break, the team finally decided to leave Kotsya. They got on a carriage with a big burly man, not taking on the offer from the straw-hatted farmer, and had a long trip into Veiluna, the old capital. The aesthetic is different. It's something they're getting used to. But they stopped off initially in the old clock tower, a place that Etch led them to sleep, whilst Etch had a little conversation with an old friend called
Friend.
Fryn. I knew that. About the various things like Tal, a name that I don't think many people know anything about yet, and the Benezi family. Whilst Elsie looked out upon the pub which her family owns, not quite ready to go back yet. But adventure awaits. They have gone to the dilapidated part of the dilapidated city, that is the Bricks, and have found a necromancer who they need to get a bone claw, which they are currently fighting.
He's an arsehole.
The necromancer, as expected, is not particularly nice, but Unit has made a deal for a favor to be determined in the future in order for them to get this bone claw, one ingredient of a very long list of ingredients for the cure for his Formicid family's problems. And we join back into the action with it being Flint's turn, the rather damaged Flint.
Well, the first thing I need to do is say, ow! Hurt.
I'm not surprised you said ow.
There he is.
Hey, I've done the last time on, so you're just in time. What's Flint gonna do?
I'm gonna smack him in the nose again. Shall I try another stunning strike? Probably not worth it. No, it's gonna. Well, let's start off with a couple of thumps and see what happens.
Go on then.
Oh, that's not very good. 12.
12 does not hit. Oh, that was not bad camera angles. There we go.
That's more like it. 18.
An 18 does hit. You miss with the first one as it very gracefully swifts out of the way, but the second one cracks straight into the bone.
No, that's about 9 points.
9 points. Not too bad, not too bad.
And then we're going to go into the second bit, and we are going to
And of course the monkey's going to keep attacking. And then I attack, and then I attack, and then I attack, and then I attack.
I can't decide between two different actions, you see, whether I'm going to do thump thump or whether I'm going to stop him thump thumping me, because if he hits me again, I am going to die.
You are going to
Really?
die, yes. Well, you
I
won't
think
die,
my
you'll be down.
Well, yes. Oh no, I'm going to hit him again. I enjoy hitting things.
Okay.
That's going to be 23.
23 does hit.
That is another 6 points.
Boom.
Uh,
Crack into him.
it's going gradually up. That's a 25. Which is 8 points.
8 points of damage. So a few more cracks with the starter with your punching. Probably an interesting texture to just be punching bone, but it's still doing the damage that it feels it needs to do.
There we go. That's it. That's my 4 attacks.
Wonderful. Moving straight on to Etch.
Ah,
Wow.
yeah.
He says, eating his hot pocket. Etch is in real in the game has just brought out a hot pocket. Like what?
So long. I was there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No.
As you come within that 15 feet, he's going to attack you.
Oh. Okay.
Does
Look out, please.
a
Oh, they hurt.
Yes, its reaction does a 21 hit.
Yep.
Crack,
So 10
slash,
feet range. Huh?
slash. The first one goes across. You're not expecting this insane range of these long arms. The second one is a much higher, 25.
Yeah.
So you take in these 2 big slashes.
Too much.
Less than it was for the one, but it's still.
He takes 6 damage, by the way,
Uh.
for that brand.
37 damage.
Whoa,
Jeez.
whoa.
Slash, and he takes that 6 damage.
Those claws are nasty.
I'm not looking so hot. Yeah, anyways, I will whip. Actually, no, with that, I'll move the extra 5 feet. And
You might as well, yeah.
yeah, retract the sword. I'm going in for blood now. Well,
Just
or-
like, excuse
arrow.
you! Crack.
Seeing him reach out that far, I'm like, all right, well, fine then. A
He's a
lot.
long boy.
16 plus 9,
Hits.
25 to hit. Cool. And then that is 1, 4, 8, 15 for that
Sure.
hit. Excuse me.
It's so windy today.
You are not excused.
Thank you.
Uh,
And then does a. I mean, I'm pretty sure that hits. 9 plus 18. Does an 18 hit? That one is an 18 this time.
Are you sure it's an 18? Is your maths correct?
Yeah.
It's
9 plus 9.
9 plus 9 is 18. Yes, that does hit.
2, 3 plus 2, 5 plus 7, 12.
12 damage. You see a hunk of his ribs go whoosh across. He's still standing there, but significant damage.
Which did I do? I did about,
You yourself, you did about 20 something.
yeah.
Is that your stuff? Things? Stuff and
I
things?
think so.
Okay,
think
moving
so.
on to the Bone Claw. And definitely shifting attention to Etch, who just attacked. Actually, ooh, you gonna do that? No. Ooh.
Oh.
No, it wouldn't count. I've got to be fair to myself. One of the things says it can do it if it's in dim light or darkness, but I did say this is like midday, so I can't. It's fun, but I can't do it. I've got to be fair.
I mean, it's midday, but under a storm cloud.
No, you're fine.
Does that affect?
You don't trust me. You don't want that one to be possible, because it can't do it.
No,
if
yeah,
if the
very
Bone Claw
right.
is in dim light or darkness, each creature of the Bone Claw's choice within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, or take 5d12 plus 2 necrotic damage.
Okay, never mind.
As it then magically teleports 60 feet away to a space it can see.
I mean, we're
Oh,
probably
wow.
both going down right now anyway. So.
So a 27 hits. Yes,
Yeah.
27 hits.
Like you have to ask.
Take 3 damage.
You take 24.
I'm down.
No, 26 damage.
It doesn't matter.
Slices through, bam, etches down, turns immediately to flint. Does a 24 hit?
And now you.
Yes.
Oh, it did also take that extra damage. Good, good. And you take, oh no, 20 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
3 damage.
So you guys,
That's
Yeah,
how our
3
two
damage.
like tanks essentially have just.
you guys standing over at the other side just see this thing turn to them, and both of them just collapse to the ground, blood dripping out from their bodies. We then go
Okay.
to our former city friend.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna
now I
strike
can't
him with lightning again if I can.
Sure, another cloud appears. Boom.
Saving.
Constitution.
Nope,
Okay, it probably
dexterity.
doesn't matter too much. Sorry,
Dexterity.
saving. It does not save. I can't imagine that saves. That's a 13.
A 13.
Oh, it's not a 13. It's 11.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. I was like, oh, if it had fucking save. Yeah, dexterity 13 save. So.
Does it do? Wait, what are you rolling?
3d10?
3d10. There's a crack of lightning. Bones just flying absolutely everywhere from the center of his body. This husk that's left just collapses to the ground. These claws non-moving, dead.
Did
The
it
bone
have
claw-
less than 3 HP left?
It had, it had 2 HP left.
I'm
Too
so angry.
Damn it! Damn it!
The bone claw
I
falls
did
to
all
the
this for
ground.
nothing.
I'm sorry. I blame them.
I can't believe it. If I made that first hit.
If I had survived one more hit, it would have taken 3 damage from the brand, and aside from just.
2 points. Oh, damn it.
Right, we go give them to their healing potions.
You gonna give them healing potions? Okie dokie.
I'm also going to, just because. Ooh.
Because technically we're not out of the initiative yet,
Yeah.
because they have to do their saving throws. So it is Elsie's turn, so you have to do movement and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go over.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can't get there. You can't get there.
Yeah, I can.
5.
I was there.
10.
5.
You can't go
10,
diagonal the
15.
entire way.
Why not?
Because we've been through
Yeah.
this movement, isn't it? It's 5, 10, 15, 20. I allow it for some in terms of things, but in terms of diagonal movement,
I was there anyway.
from there, 5, 10, 15, it's not 20 feet. Because that's, like,
Okay, you know what?
20 feet would be here.
I teleport to here,
You teleport.
and then I walk to there.
Sure. And then,
Then.
Well, I Misty stepped, which was
an action, yes, so.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. If you're gonna get a stickler on me,
Did
it's
you
not.
say it was a bonus action or an action to give them their stuff?
It's an action to give. It's a bonus to drink. As in, like, if you're gonna have to feed it to them, it is a full action because they would have they're just unconscious.
Oh,
They don't actually do
actually,
anything.
no. Misty step is a bonus action.
Cool.
So I will give one of them.
Who do you choose?
Ooh.
Roll a dice.
Roll for it. It seems a little unnecessary to go through all this stuff. It's
Hey, I got
they-
it just
they
in
couldn't
case.
be-
I give
they
Flint.
couldn't, unless they're going to say, "Yeah, let them die." Or someone else.
You don't know that.
Gotta make sure. You could fail everything
I
and
guess
fail 3
it-
rolls. Flint.
Even if it could take one more turn.
Flint, you wake up feeling very groggy and very sore as some of your wounds heal up. If it's just a normal healing potion, I believe you get to do 2d4 plus 4 healing. And if it's not, then that's what it is now.
I have lost my D4.
That's right, isn't it? You've got the healing potion in one of your inventories. It should be 2d4 plus 4.
We would have distributed them.
Plus,
We did.
Although,
I did this the most cleverest way ever.
The mostest cleverest.
Well,
To be
the
fair,
next
she did say
person to
the
go after
most
me is
cleverest.
Flint anyway.
Could be the most clever. What? You what?
Yeah. She just,
Well, if we're still in initiative, Flint goes after me so he can get.
That's true. 2d4 plus what?
4.
plus 4.
Which
So I
no one
get
confirms, so
9
I'm going to say it's correct.
How do I actually undie?
it is correct.
Just add hit points.
How do you undie? Well, you get raised
I
by.
mean,
Well, there's a necromancer nearby, so...
Fifth, not 50. That would be nice, but it's not right. 5. No, not 6 either. 5.
Does,
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Yeah, you wake up very groggy, everything healing up, and it'll be like...
Oh, ow. Ooh, flip.
does raise dead?
Thanks, Elsie. Oh dear.
Does raise dead raise the person as undead?
Yes. And then you'd have a hell of a time getting them back to being not undead, because they're technically not dead right now, they're unconscious.
Yeah. No, I wasn't talking about that.
Flint!
I will.
Is your
For my action, I'm going to give a healing potion to Etch.
Fair enough.
Thank
Gotta-
you.
Gotta make sure. 2d4 plus 4. And then we are officially out of initiative. As you hear a... Oh, well done. Ooh, so proud.
Ooh.
Go on, take your claw. I'll harvest the rest of this.
Ow! That's a help. I think.
Seems my...
Those things suck.
Yes, they are interesting, aren't they?
No, I said they suck, not that it's interesting.
The fun part is that it'll be back on its feet in around 7 hours.
What?
Really? Oh my lord.
Don't worry, it won't be coming after you.
I think we should take more than one claw, just because just
yes.
in case.
I'm more worried about the town.
Yeah.
No, it's under my control.
Is it?
Hmm.
Why didn't you keep it still when we killed it then?
Where's the fun
No,
in
it's-
that?
Wait, it is under his control.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it said.
I assumed that he was going to raise it.
Well, I guess I did spawn it. But it is under my control.
Oh, so you could have just killed it. I don't know why I'm speaking this voice still.
Potentially, if I wanted to. But that wasn't part of the deal.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Anyways, take your claw. I'll be seeing you in the future, Mr. Unit.
Very well.
Right. So there you go. One claw out. Oh. One.
Yes, I won't make you do like a any kind of roll for it, because I mean you're not seeing how much you get. You should just walk over to its dead body and just snap off one of its claws, which is, just imagine the bone structure of a finger. It's like that, except the tip of it isn't the tip of a finger. It extends into this long claw.
Oh.
With my blood all over it.
Yes, with quite a lot of blood all over it, if I'm honest. Which
That should be inside my body.
Oh.
yeah, maybe you just pick up one that's still lodged inside your rib cage.
Ugh. Yikes.
And the necromancer goes over and just starts vaguely collecting like some claws and various things like that. Are you still
just
here?
Are we taking the one claw, or are we taking?
Hmm?
Are we taking just the one claw?
Yeah, can we take a couple?
No, the deal was one claw.
I need to get back in the voice.
Told you he's an arsehole.
Far too anime.
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm nearly dead.
You shouldn't have agreed if you didn't like the terms.
I didn't.
It's fine. I have the claw.
Bye-bye.
Ha. I've no doubt when we see you again.
Mm-hmm. To collect my favor.
Yes, possibly that as well.
Unit, do you want the claw in the bag of holding, or you want to hang
I
on
will
to that?
keep it about one person.
All right.
You now have one bone claw.
Yeah.
Claw.
Oh, I have one bone claw. Yeah.
Well, bone claw.
Not a whole bone claw. That
Not a whole
is-
bone claw. No, not a whole bone
Fifth
claw
party
would be too much claws. So you've only got a bone claw. That's the claws.
How much claw
Of
can I go?
course.
Bone claw. How much claw can I bone claw?
Christ.
Oh, my. I think I fancy going back for a bit of a lie down, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of craving one of those oink pot pies. If we're willing to go back to Dugnack's dream, Elsie.
I guess it's time.
Oh, that sounds nice. Is that some kind of meat pie or something?
The oink pot pie, yeah.
Yep.
It's delicious.
It's my aunt's special recipe.
Oh, I look forward to that then. Oh,
Just walk back in with that bag of money and they'll be very happy.
Was that a
I
chair?
think so.
it was the drawer of the filing cabinet next to me.
And away we go.
And away we go. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, it's probably quite a long walk, not because it takes a long time to get from the bricks up back
Because we're
to
into this fun.
the whole thing. You're just limping, just like. Well, to be fair, Unit is not injured, and
No.
neither is Elsie. The other two are just like dragging their legs behind. They're like,
It's fine. Actually, since we're out of combat, I'll just cast where is it? Healing Spirit.
You cast Healing Spirit. Obviously, you have to mark that off.
Healing spear.
Healing Spirit, if you're wondering.
Spirit.
I've got it right there. You call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. An intangible spirit appears in the space that is 5 foot cube. You can see within range, blah, 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 blah.
It's a snail.
The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fey, your choice. So what does it look like? What animal does it look like?
It's a snail.
It's a
big
snail. That's amazing.
Adorable.
Until the spell ends, whenever your creature moves into the spirit space for the first time, blah, 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 1d6 hit points. For the first time. You only do it
Cool.
once. The spirit can't heal constructs or undead. The spirit can heal
Oh,
a number of times equal to one
I'll
plus
cast it
just
at I'll cast it at a third level.
Oh yeah, for each one. So
Because then it'll be a 2.
when you cast a spell using a spell slot of third level or higher, the healing increases by 1d6. So third level will be 2d6.
Yes.
Fourth level will
Nice.
be 3d6.
With the 8 points, lovely.
Although I
That's
think you've already used up your.
Oh, what?
7.
Used up my what?
Your fourth level spell slot.
Nope.
Oh no, you used it as a third level, so you use that. It's
Yes.
fine. I was like, did you use that? Anyway. So you're all a little better. Your slimy ghost friend has healed up a little. It's probably quite strange to walk into
That's-
a giant snail.
I
I wasn't-
wasn't my hit points. Thank you.
I wasn't using a 4th level anyway.
I know you used the third level for call lightning. I forgot. I didn't
No,
realize.
I didn't use it for this either.
I know.
Why did you
But
say
the reason I was questioning because I thought you'd use Call Lightning as a fourth, and you only have one fourth level spot, and you did it twice, so I was just getting confused.
twice?
You used Call Lightning twice.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
It-
It's the same spell. It's a concentration spell.
Okay, fine. Doesn't matter anyway. Point is, you're healed up as you're walking back through Veluna, still limping. I mean, you're probably about half. You're still bleeding ever so slightly, clutching your wounds, big slices. I'm sure at the beginning you were able to see your intestines. At least now it's just a big red gash. And you walk into, well, you walk up to, I've already forgotten. Sorry, what's the inn called that Elsie's family is from?
Dugnut.
Dugnut's place.
That's dream.
Dugnut's Stream. Dugnut's Stream. And so, do you walk straight in, or does Elsie take a little pause before? I mean, you know, you're standing outside in front of it.
Definitely a little pause.
Like a puppy or like a medium-sized dog. Sorry.
And you get at me for making bad puns.
Thanks.
She's really hesitant to go in. I don't think she quite ready.
Flint and Etch are just like, food, please.
Food and drink.
Food will heal our ring.
Much, but I think a little bit of ale might go down just the treat at the moment.
Absolutely.
Unit's just going to walk in.
You just walk right in. And in fact, I'm sure the other two, not really paying attention because their brains are fuzzled, walk in as well. Elsie, you're left outside on your own at this point.
Outside of your own pub.
Yeah, she goes in.
She goes in. As I'm sure is the normal. It is very, happy, and everyone inside is enjoying themselves. It's the middle of the day, or just past. There's people eating food, there's people bustling around. Elsie, do you hide yourself? Are you going to go straight into the back? Are you looking for anybody in particular?
I think I just walk up to the bar.
So who's
Who's
at the bar?
serving?
Who? Well, yeah, you're asking me. I don't know. I don't know much about the other people who work at the bar.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You didn't get that part. That's fine. I can make people up.
Yeah, make somebody up.
So there's a person standing at the bar, someone you've worked with fairly recently. I'm going to say they're a bit of a newer hire in an attempt to gain more foot traffic into the pub, which is working in itself. It just means there's a little less stress on Elsie, you bussing tables, but also considering you stepped away for a couple of days, someone to take over a bit of a mantle. It's a girl, fairly short, about 5'2" tall, not the shortest person in the world, just below average. Fairly stout as well, and a big grin on the face below some bright ginger hair that's in two big plaits coming down. And as you walk over,
I thought you were going to say pigtails.
she peeks over the bar and is like, "Oh, hello, Elsie.
Hi.
I didn't realize you were coming back. Would you like some? I can get some food, drinks, or are you working today? I wasn't told the schedule's changed."
Yeah, no, I wasn't due to be back yet.
Okay.
Yeah, can I have 4? Well, no, 3 link pot pies, but could you pull the pork out of a 4th one?
Well, I can ask. I think yes, sure, of course. Which table?
We'll go in the corner by the fire.
Your friend's okay.
Had a bit of a day, to be honest.
The one with the
Sad.
bleeding people.
They're a whole different story.
Okay,
Just-
that's. Would you like me to tell anybody you're here, or you coming through?
let Betsy know I'm at the table.
Okay, will do. She waddles off. You take a seat.
To get to a table, we have to sit down. I'm going to go. Oh,
It's just blood dripping everywhere.
well, that was hard work. Blimey.
Yeah. It's on the upper end of the scale of anything we'd fight here.
I
Can't believe
apologize to any of the vegetarians listening who have been traumatized by the description that Purdy gave of pulling the meat out of a pie and then saying it's vegetarian, because that's fine.
There is a reason why. They don't really do vegetarians here.
Well,
Well, I think that whatever he was, bone thing or whatever, cut his fingernails. God, blimey.
Etch, give me what's your passive perception? Actually, you're definitely not looking around.
13.
Yeah, that's. I don't worry about it for now. I think a couple minutes in, a couple minutes in, whilst you're sitting down, sort of just waiting for some food to arrive, having a little recovery, probably not saying much. You hear a, "Are you back already then?"
Huh?
It's Jackson.
I'm looking around. Oh, hey, Jackson.
He just comes over, takes a chair, does the sitting backwards on it. It's like, oh
Of
God,
course.
I haven't seen you looking like this for a long time. I thought you were a better fighter than this.
It was a big thing. It was a group
Ah.
thing that. Yeah.
What's
That's
done,
not
what's
a
done this
solo
to you?
It's a bone claw. There's a necromancer out in the
Bone claw?
bricks.
Why would you be fighting a bone claw for? Those things have to be like spawned in or something, right?
Favor for a friend. This guy.
That sounds like a shitty
Unit.
favor. Oh, no, it's not. It's why are we fighting a bone claw? It's not a great one to be. I mean, it's almost as bad as some of the stuff in the upper sector. Wouldn't be fighting
Yeah.
one of those, except like a bit less crystally.
So you got a couple more of these things in the sentence. Well, I didn't know you had nasties here.
Lots of nasties around here. So we had a bit of a problem quite a while ago, 400 years or so. Nothing that I was here for, but I'm dealing with the consequences, eh?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it's your choice. I gave you a choice.
I know, I'm making a joke. It's worth it for the city. There's a lot of people here who can't defend themselves, so someone's got to.
Well, anybody who stands up for other people is a friend of mine. Well done.
What was the barmaid's name again?
She didn't have one. Ellie.
No, do not make it Ellie. She will lose her mind.
Ellie, Nelly, Melly.
Oh god.
And Clyde. No, that was a Pac-Man reference of all things. She was called Fira. Not Vera, Fira. F-E-R-A. Like Vera, but with an F.
So VRF.
Well, I said if you needed help, I could have come along. I feel like I would have done some good here.
Honestly, I didn't know we were going to be fighting the Bone Claw. I knew we were going for the Bone Claw, but I didn't know we were.
The Bone Claw. How much claw could a Bone Claw? Yes.
Apparently, quite a lot.
Well, seems these twos are affected a lot more than these twos. I'm assuming you guys are more of a magical roots then, staying back.
Yep.
Don't blame you.
They're the ones with the brains. They are.
I'm a fan of Blade myself, but definitely has its downfalls.
Speaking of magic users, have you seen Maya anywhere?
No, not around. I think she went out last night with one of the groups, but I wasn't really paying. I was asleep by the time any of them go back.
Okay.
I mostly been down here today, making sure none of the Benesi family comes in here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Making sure that
How deep are you?
I far into cover, you know. Oh, you mean about 4 and 2 pot pies. Those things are good, you know.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, they're so good. Oh, you're back here. I thought you weren't gonna be. Oh, weren't coming back here yet. I saw you looking out the window down at this place. Figured there was some kind of dramatic reasons.
Just don't want to let my family down.
Oh, you won't let your family down. We'll tell you one thing. The new girl. What's her name? Vera?
Phil.
Not as good as when you were serving, I tell you that. You're a much better barmaid than she is.
Thank you.
But I feel like you've probably got a bit more ahead of you than just serving beers and ales and pot pies to the likes of us. Huh?
She's a pretty good caster, yeah.
Well, she just saved my life.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Magic's good. You practicing it.
I will.
Anyways, I feel like you probably don't want my nosy ass being all in your business. I'll let you eat your food and I'll
Oh, nice to meet you anyway.
go back to being undercover. That's
Yeah.
Undercover.
Yeah. We'll see you later, Jax.
I'm sure.
Well, I think there's a big group meeting to expect later on.
Pertaining
Tonight.
what?
These guys, for the most part.
Oh. Well, don't talk in front of them then.
Oh, that's fine.
Anyways, Tra
Oh,
wanders
nice
back
to
to
meet
his own table. He's sitting with a couple other people and just laughing away, having a pint.
I'm becoming increasingly uncomfortable around spaces where people can come and just sit at our table while we eat.
He's a friend. He's a
Just to have
bit of a.
time.
Eventually, yes, some pot pies are brought over, and
I'd like a very weak ale, please.
of course, yes, drinks and stuff are all brought over, comped, of course, by Aunt Belsie. Aunt Belsie? Damn it! No, I'm doing it.
Aunt Belsie.
Aunt Belsie.
It's Uncle Elsie. It's Aunt Elsie. No.
Aunt Betsy. And Elsie, you're sort of just sitting there, probably quite nervous in your own right.
It's the donkey here now.
What? Oh, that's Bessie.
Betsy.
You're sitting there, Elsie, and then you suddenly hear a, "Hey, Elsie!" It's a recognizable voice. It is Aunt Betsy's voice. Standing in a doorway.
Hi.
Come on.
Betsy.
You can't just walk in here and not give me a hug.
She gets up and obviously goes.
Exactly. Well, they're like, oh, where have you been? I mean, I know you've been in Corsia, but
Yeah, I went over there to get some money for the family, you know, and
yes,
met some really great people.
I can see rather bloodied people. She walks over back over with you to the table where you're all sitting there and goes, "Don't be getting blood on all my tables now."
I'll
Sorry.
clean it if they do.
Oh, you're not working at the moment. Get out of working mode. You're still on holiday. We've got extra help. I don't need you to be worrying about all of this.
Yeah, about my holiday. I may need to extend it.
That's fine, of course. We've got the help. I know you're keen to expand your roots, and I never expected you to be around here all the time, so... And you've already made such wonderful friends, I'm assuming.
We're all right.
Yeah.
I know you.
Are you all right? Is she by us or is she over the farm?
Yeah, she's come over to you. I know you, Etch, quite
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
You do
Make
like
a
your
great
pot pies,
pot pie.
don't you? Yes.
Very good.
And this one who seemed to want it without the meat?
Yes.
Strange concept. Regardless, well, I won't keep you keep your attention too long. But of course, if you're welcome to come back and have a chat, Elsie, whenever you're in town. You don't need to avoid me.
It's not really you I'm avoiding, it's Mum and Dad.
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. You should go see them. I think they'll be more hurt if you are in town and don't.
Dad
Yes?
doesn't do hurt, but okay.
He's a complex man. Regardless, it's lovely to see you. I know it's not cool to have your auntie here in front of your new friends, so I'll leave you alone.
You're always cool, Auntie.
Have you been
Well,
practicing your
nice
magic?
Auntie, Mrs.
Um,
what was your, shall I call you?
Call me Betsy.
Ah, Betsy, very nice to meet you. Call me Flint.
I will do.
I don't know how to pronounce
To oink pot pies turn you into a pig.
Apparently.
Rude.
that.
I didn't mean to make that sound. I was trying to. The boing pot pie just too good.
It's just too good.
Yeah.
Like, well, anyways. Yes, practicing your magic.
Nice to meet you.
Always. I
Good.
promised I would. And
Yes.
Very good.
Don't
She's
wanna
very
lose
good at
that.
I've been quite good with it.
Good.
Elsie, if your parents here, you know, when you get the chance to see them, you should see them. You never know when they won't be there anymore.
It's fair.
I guess.
The man who was sort of my father to me, he's gone now. I'd give anything to see him again.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, I will say goodbye when I leave. I don't know how long we're sticking around, but I promise I'll come and say goodbye.
Well, I believe that. I'll leave you to your food and whatever's going on. If there's anything you need, it's all on the house.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's very, very kind.
Wonderful. She wanders back into the bank.
Right then, so we managed to get ourselves a claw. What's our plan now? Now we've got this claw then.
Well,
I have a number of ingredients that I need to collect. They are scattered across the
Wasn't there
the
something?
olive jar, so if there is anything particularly close.
if you guys are willing to help out, there's a little bit of a urgent issue that I'd like to address while we're in the city.
Oh, yeah, of course. Anything you can do to help?
Yeah, there's an old friend that I need to track down. The mediator told me about him. But before we do that, I'll
Well, why don't you ask Aunt Elsie? I'm sure she will know.
It's more underground stuff. Related to the Benezis. I'm not I'm assuming she doesn't have ties to the Benizis, right?
I think Uncle Ol did, but he's gone now.
Okay. I mean, we could ask her. She may know. You never know where to find your information.
Can't
Oh.
add it.
But before I bring you completely in on it, I would like to talk about it in front of the rest of my friends up in the clock tower tonight.
Ooh, fair
In the
enough.
meantime, during the waking hours, I need to find my partner. Not sure where she went. Apparently, she's missing after her patrol last night.
Oh dear. Well, let's go and find her then. Once I finish my pot pie.
You can check the shop. She may have just went back there. You can check her office as well.
I'm certainly happy to help you with that, given the harm that has come to you thanks to your help with me.
It's no problem, Unit. It's a normal day's work, honestly. Besides,
Very days.
if we go to Maya's office, she may be able to heal us more than we currently have. If she's back. Oh no, Purdy's crashing.
I would like to have a.
Paddy's gone.
Oh, she's gone.
Ruh-roh.
I was gonna say I wouldn't mind a little bit of a short rest before we do it. An hour or so, just a rest before we go anywhere.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, I guess our time at Doug next Dream could be our short rest here.
You can count it as a short rest. Go for it.
Ooh.
In terms of a short rest, of course, you get to roll your. I know you don't do it very often. You get to roll your healing dice. I'm watching the stream, waiting for Purdy to just disappear, so I can switch it over to them. Hey, there it is.
Oh, there she is.
Boom.
So I should say I don't quite know how the short rest works.
Okay, so I'll run it through. I'll do it on your one. If you click short rest, you can see along the side you have a couple things that happen.
Yeah.
You've got a thing you can do called recover, which I believe is just a monk thing. No, you don't. You have Oh, I see. Yes, no, sorry, the reset. Never mind. You see underneath where it says monk, and then it says hit die.
Yeah. Oh, so I can do some.
You can roll 1 dice for every square you've got there,
Yeah.
and each one of those is 1d8 plus 3 healing.
And I assume that those little squares reset on a long rest.
Yes. Oh, she's
Oh.
struggling. Okay, I'm gonna go to lobby so that you can pop in and out until it works.
Well, I need. If we're going to get into any more fights, I'm just going to go. Oh, it's 1d8 plus 3, so maximum of 11 per dice. Minimum of 4 per dice. If I say I'll do 4 of them. Can I suppose that I have to choose before I roll. I can't sort of
Yes.
change.
No, I believe you can. You can
You
just
can keep going until
Yeah.
you're fully.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Excellent.
Just
choose as you go.
1d8.
Because the whole point is in a short rest, you're like, bandaging up wounds, maybe sort of just like holding it together and, putting like some tape over it or something, like generally fixing yourself up ready for the next bit and having some food and resting. The whole point of a short rest is you can't do anything major, but you can just sort of fix yourself up just a tad.
Variety House is
I get the feeling that's a message
So
from-
the first one is going to be. Oh, well, excellent. That's a good start. That's more like it. It's 2.
Oh.
30.
Paddy.
Can probably leave tabletop now. Right?
Yeah, I mean, there is potential, as always, for you to end up in a fight, but I'm sure you're going to avoid it until, for now. Is it an hour and a bit
Yeah.
left? So.
I'll just count.
I'm going to close tabletop.
Here, there you go, I'll make it easy for you.
I think.
Boom.
So that's. What would you do? Alright.
Get you all out of tabletop. Yeah, so with the short rest in mind, where are you aiming? Are you going straight up to the clock tower?
Oh, I did that wrong.
No, not the. No, the short rest at Doug Next Dream, and then we'll. I guess we'll check Maya's office first, since it's in Old
Where
Indian.
is Maya's office? In Old Ingham.
Yeah, I didn't mark it anywhere, nor did I say anything about it when I was chatting yesterday.
Fine.
But I imagine it near where the where Spellbound would be, but in the old in-game side, just kind of in the mess of path.
Sorry.
Sorry, where what would be?
Spellbound, the Etch a Shop.
Oh, sorry, I haven't looked at where that would end up being. I'm sorry.
How about?
How dare! I've so many things. Either way, you take a walk around. It doesn't actually matter too much. It is just a little bit. Probably still hobbling, taking it nice and slow in the afternoon. The sun is hanging low in the sky because you're looking at more sort of 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. That's as you know by now, the sun sets nice and early. Oh, I realised that's full on dead. It won't connect. Ooh, well, Purdy will join us when she can join us.
Oh no.
In which case I'll do stay in lobby for now. In fact, actually, so
I
you
just
take
like
a wander around. What does
in theme with Unit being a vegetarian, I've got some veggie jerky.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It's really
So,
good.
what does the front of her office look like? I imagine it's not particularly,
Yeah, it doesn't really stand out that much. It's just I can't even remember his last name. It's so long.
What Maya's?
Yeah, or it's like
Maya via Arabimitor.
Yeah, just so it's like Arabimator's office.
Arabimitor's office. Yeah, and you can see through the windows. There's like a vague. I'm going to make this up, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. There's a desk. It's not a particularly large shop. It's just a small office. There's a desk behind which you can see a chair, some posters up on the walls, maybe some news clippings from like things that have happened. You know how you imagine, like I'm imagining like a classic investigator's office type thing where there's
She's
like
as well, so, like natural herbs and whatnot.
yeah, but I'm still imagining like because of the stuff that nobody knows about. There's still like major stuff that's been going on, like news clippings of this person saved the city kind of stuff. But there's various herbs and things also around. Various herbs and things, and you can see sitting behind the sort of desk a figure, elven woman dressed in fairly work forward clothing. They're not as girly as they could be. It's more like a practical clothing. Just leaning back in a chair, just completely.
Oh, she's all right. Okay. Oh, and Purdy's all right.
But
She's all right.
Hello?
Purdy's back! Woo!
It's going to be
Your
really
phone.
bad quality because it's on my phone.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
It actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, okay, that's cool then.
Yeah, we just-
Arguably louder and slightly better than your normal microphone.
Wow!
That's just not fair.
Great.
So yeah, she's just there, just asleep.
knock on the door.
You knock on that. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Yes. Boom.
What?
Yeah, you knock on the window. There's just no reaction.
Can I just point out just for a second there, the way that Purdy was holding the phone with blue reflection on the glass, it looked like it had really heavy blue eyeshadow. I thought, oh, that's really I didn't notice that before. Then you moved. Oh, it's a reflection.
I need to prop
the
my
door on?
phone up somehow.
She doesn't react.
Is the door unlocked?
The door is unlocked. Yes.
Okay, I'll open it up and.
It's the handle electrified.
No, the handle is not electrified. You open it up and there's just like a. Is there a bell? Do you reckon?
Probably.
A vague. She's just. I'm awake. Oh shit! It's you.
You didn't come home.
Wow!
Oh.
Or go to the
jeez.
tower.
No, I did. I did the rounds and then I came back here.
You trying to
Sure.
worry people?
Like you were. You knew I was okay.
Yeah, but still not good not knowing where you are.
Speaking of
Can
not
I
knowing
ask
where
a
people
quick
are.
question? Because I wasn't about.
Sure.
Do
know
we
where I-
know who this person is?
No, you do not know.
You do.
Oh, yes, you would recognize what she looks like.
She's the one I go to Doug and Extreme with all the time.
How did you imagine she looks, Greg, before I go on a...
Maya.
Because you don't have a description of how she looks.
I had sketched something, but just like short bob hair.
That's what I was thinking. What, a pixie cut or Bob?
Which one's Bob? Bob is like the one that goes like that, right?
Yeah.
What is the drag queen?
The Bob.
Yeah, bit of a Bob. What, blonde, brunette?
Brunette, yeah.
Brunette Bob, and wearing these sort of wear forward clothing. She's yeah, I came here to just check on things, and then
Fell asleep.
Yeah.
Hard?
Yeah, just a bit.
Find out anything about the Benizis at least.
Nothing in particular. I'll get to that. I mean, I know you've been away, but what have you been doing? These cuts and scratches? You've ripped up your clothing again.
Yeah. Always. We were fighting. Don't.
I should be used to it by now. Nice to see you again, Elsie.
And you.
I don't recognize these other two.
Yeah, this is the group I was working with in Quartzia. They're gonna help us a little bit, and I'm gonna help them a bit.
Well, did you get anything useful from your excursion?
Not something you'll be too happy about, most likely. Apparently Tal's alive.
According to who?
The mediator?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
he had a lot of information about my father, so he's not. There's no way anyone else would know about that information. If he has that information, at least worth checking on.
I guess. I don't see why anybody would lie about Tal. Why anybody would care.
Yeah.
Unless it's fear-mongering.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Can I ask a question? Who's this Tal you keep going on about?
Tal. Talal Dwinadere.
Oh, I see. What?
He used to be one of us. In fact, one could call him a co-founder of our little group. But, he's not around. He made a decision, and it didn't go well.
Thought it got him killed.
I hoped
Clearly
it got
not.
killed.
Yeah.
I thought he died when Veluna fell.
Oh no!
It was
No.
no. My dad did
So he's
Oh.
Madara Uchiha.
Oh.
way after.
He's what?
Huh?
There's a nice Naruto reference for anyone who's going to get it.
Don't watch Naruto. He went into the. How much have you told them about the upper sector?
Bits and pieces, not a lot.
Let's just say
He's told me stuff that makes no sense to what I've been told.
Let's just say that the upper sector is it'll change your life if you go in. There's a gas that likes to, as far as we can tell, transform and kill anyone who comes into contact or breathes it in.
Oh,
Good.
that's interesting.
He
Is
went
that
into
the garlic smelling stuff?
That is the garlic smelling stuff.
Greg.
Yes.
I've been told of that.
Did you make that story before or after I told you about Junji Ito?
That was before.
Because it's literally the plot of Kyo. It's the same one.
I haven't seen that or heard that one.
That's amazing. Okay.
The garlic smell, yes, as I'm sure you've been told to stay away from. It's not good. But he went into that, and he never came out again, so we assumed he died. I mean, that was before the fall. As in, before the sunken sector. That was, what, 60-something years ago? No, more than that. Maybe up to 100. Right?
Yeah, that was it was a long time ago we lost Tal.
For him to be around would be... You say it's not scary, but it should be.
Apparently he's trapped in an underground fight ring. That's why I'm saying it's not scary. He's trapped in something like that.
Is this Tal person, is he an elf or a human or what?
He's an elf.
Oh, I
He's
see.
an elf.
If he was a human, he'd be a bit sort of doddery by now, I'd have thought.
No. He'll be still in his prime. I mean, how old would he be now?
Roughly the same age as us.
I thought he was a little older. Regardless, him being around would be a concern.
Well, I thought you'd be happy to have your friend back.
He's no friend of ours.
Not anymore. But yeah, I wanted to bring these guys up to the tower and have a discussion with the whole group
We can
about
do that.
addressing this. Since they did agree to help a little bit, at least.
We can call a
Oh, yeah.
meeting. This evening?
Yep.
I'll
I
get
just-
as many people as I can.
Oh, he hasn't got long fingernails, has he?
No. Well,
Oh, that's okay then.
last time we saw him.
What do you mean last time we saw him? I mean, obviously...
I mean, I don't know what the gas did to him.
The gas
Maybe
makes people like zombies.
Yeah, but if he's alive, who knows? Maybe there's something else it can do.
Fun. I'll get as many people as I can this evening. I mean, I don't think... I'm not sure if Divley will be around, but I'll see if I can get...
The only ones we haven't seen are Velka and Divley.
Divley's been in and out, but I'll see if I can get him. Jackson will be. Jackson's always around, amazingly. Fryn will be.
Extreme.
Fryn will be up there. You know what she's like. And
Yep.
the others, I'll do what I can. Either way, yes, I'll collect them together. But I'm not
How
sure
many
what we
people
can.
are going to be there tonight?
Are we invited?
Probably around
Yeah.
6 of us, maybe 7.
I'll bring a load of pot pies with me then.
I'll do
I
my
won't say
biggest
no, I'm
pot
sure.
egg.
All
You know how
right.
to- you know how to make friends.
I do indeed.
Okay. Well,
She's-
anyway. Is there anything else you needed?
Yes.
No. Oh
Yes.
yes.
Important question. What kind of tea do they like?
Or do they prefer ale?
Tea is not something we usually have in
They're
Veluna.
great at parties. It's actually
Well,
fantastic. I recommend lavender and violet.
lavender and violet. I'll make some lavender and violet. It's very calming. And see if they like it.
I recommend the dead horse flavored tea.
So, not only do you come back with strange people, you apparently have caterers now as well.
They're great at parties.
Yes, I can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't been to one yet.
I'm not sure I'd call it a party so much as a meeting, but
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
they
party meeting. It's a fine line.
no,
Oh,
as
I
much
met up
as
with
you'd
Alwyn
think.
as well.
Hmm?
I met up with Alwyn from before
Oh, Christ.
I joined up with you guys. You know, I've told you all about him.
Oh, yes, you've told me. You've told me plenty. How did that go?
About as well as you'd expect. A little bit
Great.
better.
How did you manage to
See how-
get up into the what I assume is a castle? I mean, I can see the walls from here.
Just as big as the previous one.
Yeah.
We had made new contacts in Cortia, and
Of course you
they
did.
helped out.
You're not going to go ahead and start a different secret society, are you?
No.
You're a secret society.
I mean, I feel like that was obvious by now.
Yeah.
Didn't seem very secret to
I
me.
just thought you were a bunch of people living in a clock.
Not really a society, but you know.
Normal people don't live in a clock.
I don't know what normal people look like.
If you've been around this lot, I'm sure you've...
You're talking to a phone, Sid.
Yeah.
Ant-Man.
Hey, I don't
Oh.
judge.
Everyone else does.
Well, everyone else is an asshole.
Correct.
I like this woman.
This woman has a name.
Sorry,
It's
Mike.
Maya, by the way. Oh yeah,
Yes.
Flint,
Maya.
LC unit.
You said
Like-
Flint when you pointed at Elsie. You said
What?
Elsie when you pointed
Flint,
at Flint.
Flint, Elsie, unit.
Well, you obviously
no.
know my
Unit.
name's not Flint.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I don't know, we're not known people, so.
Your name is Unit. Interesting name.
Yes, it's abbreviated.
That's of course it's abbreviated. Why wouldn't it be abbreviated?
That's like his nickname, you see.
Well, I won't pry.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't imagine you need any herbs.
We're a little roughed up, but feeling all right
Oh,
now.
you'll be fine. I've seen you in worse.
Yeah.
I'm better now.
We'll see you tonight.
Yes.
Get more into it.
Okie dokie. I'll see you then.
What does she seems like? A
Home we're
person.
going.
Just like he's actually like, you're standing in my shop, so bye.
Well, ta-ra then. Be cool. See you later on.
Bye.
You step outside. Ding, 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 ding. Again, she just sits back in the chair. You can see her just.
Just-
All right.
So what do you want to do then, Itch? This is your neck of the woods. Or you, Elsie?
Well, don't have anything to do on my side till tonight.
Maybe best if I go see my family.
Yeah.
You have some money to deliver.
Your mum and dad. That's a good idea. Like I say, you never know.
What time is it?
Sunset, but 4 o'clock.
Time to get a clock tower.
You're very proud of that one, huh?
I don't ignore that one.
Very, very proud.
Oh shit, I've knocked my phone. Yeah. We'll head over there. Just be getting back then.
So, do you knock on the door? Do you walk straight in with a key? What's the approach here? I'm sure everyone's going to be following
Breaking
us.
through the window.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and I mean, there's a lot of people that live here. I'm sure you can already hear like noise and stuff. And there's someone going,
Screaming.
Shut up! Shut up! Go get the door, Critis! Go get the door! Oh, good lord! Scream. Eventually, the door opens. It is your mother who opens and goes, oh, Elsie, I wasn't expecting you back. Hello.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
Come in, and friends.
Yeah.
This is Elsie.
I think you know of Etch, but this is
I
Clinton's
recognise the
sister.
face. Yes. I mean, you're welcome to step in. It's a bit of chaos at the moment. We're trying to get dinner ready. Dinner. Oh, nothing.
Can I help at all?
I like these people already. Yes, of course. Step in.
I'm sure
Flint, if you
help
can
with
do tea
dinner
that
is-
calms down
is tea.
children.
Yes, if you can do drinks. Look, if you go into the kitchen, you can do everything's in there. If anybody's good at cooking and
What would be a good? Okay, so what should I roll to work out a tea that calms down children?
don't worry about it. You just work with what you work with. I think you're just currently trying to work your way through like some young children and kids running around the house like in big circles.
Roll creepy to concoct a potion that calms children down.
Oh, come on. No,
No,
there's
it's
like there's a 5 and a 6-year-old, a boy and girl are running around in circles. There's a slightly older 8-year-old who's acting grumpy in the corner, just like some sort of tears in the eye, like. There's a slightly older 12-year-old who's
I think
tugging on the mother's the coat, just like come on.
I'm gonna snap my fingers, make a little flame appear on the end of my finger and dance around.
I think the younger ones are more impressed. The rest are not. There's also
Just distract them a little bit as I'm walking through towards the kitchen.
there's a 16-year-old who's sitting and playing on his video games. I don't know what the equivalent of video games would be in.
Games.
We wouldn't have them either. We're too poor.
That's true. He's doing something anyway, or like maybe
I literally walk in and go,
Hoop and-
right,
metal
Greta,
hoop
you
and
set the
stick.
table.
Or
Moira,
like cup and ball.
leave Mum alone.
everyone's sort of getting into. You don't see your father. You would imagine he's probably further into the house. Like, all right, I'll go get your father. Please sit down at the table. I mean, we're trying to get everything ready. You're more than welcome to dinner.
Have we got enough, Mum?
Oh, it's fine. We'll spread it out. It's fine.
Are you sure? I can
Yes,
always go
yes,
over to Aunt
fine.
Elsie's.
No, we don't need to bother her. We can do this. It's okay. I've been taking extra shifts anyway.
Why did you give her a little bit of the?
You hardly have time to take
Oh,
extra shifts.
who
How do you
needs
take
time?
extra shifts?
Elsie, why don't you give her a little bit of the stuff we've got together in our travels?
Mum, I've not been able to get you the full amount, I promise, but
Oh, we don't need
Here.
anything.
No, here is money. 4,653 gold.
Hold on to that. Come with me to see your father. We'll give it to him.
What mood is he in?
The same as usual.
Okay.
It's okay. He's had a hard week. Okay, just come through. I think it's worth him seeing this. Okay?
Okay.
You guys deal with the chaos if you can. If not, good lord, Tommy will probably like the flames, but don't burn him. Lana definitely likes to throw things around, so don't give her a cup of tea. She'll burn herself. Greta will probably stay moody in the corner, so that will be fine. Moira will help you with setting the table and getting dinner. Greta might if she gets over it, and Ollie is useless. He won't do anything, okay?
Flint, can you give Nanny Zinni a cuppa, please? She'll really enjoy that.
Yes, she would also like that. They're already around the table.
I'll start playing my flute as well. You never know.
Okay, you come with me. Come with me. Elsie. Come with me.
Bye, Edge.
I'm gonna go sit with Greta in the corner.
And start crying as well.
I'm
He
already
doesn't know what this is.
I'll give you 2 cups of tea.
She
as
just
well.
looks up at you just like, who are you?
I don't know anymore.
Just so you guys know, there's like 10 people in this house.
Oh, yeah,
not
exactly.
Including us 4.
I believe currently there's Ollie, Moira, Greta, Lana, Tommy, probably Zinni. Betsy wouldn't be there. Would Shelley be there? Probably.
Shelley and Ralph will probably be there by now.
Yeah, exactly. Then obviously there's the mother you've met, the father. Oggy isn't there. Ralph probably would be, and then there's Elsie, and then there's you 3.
Bloody hell.
It's a small house, by the way. It's like a 2 up, 2 down.
Oh yeah, it's a tiny, like, imagine a British terrace house.
This is like equal parts very strange and very like close to home for Unit, because
Yes.
Unit's
Oh, yeah,
like home. There's that many people around, but it's not chaotic.
He's like, why is there chaos? You're just losing your mind. You're probably just frozen, just like.
Yeah, like, just kind of rocking in the corner.
You join Etch.
All 4 arms,
Greta,
like, just like.
is this why you're in the corner? This is so much.
I'm in the corner because he hit me in the face.
Get him back.
No.
Don't tell him that!
You're not there.
Okay. Ah! You just hear a scream from inside. Mom! Oh no. It's just chaos. Now there's a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old and the 8-year-old you were next to are all just slapping each other.
Sitting there with the units like, which one are you taking bets on?
Anyway, you step further into the back. It gets a little quieter, or you go upstairs actually, it gets a little quiet, but it's still very noisy. And sitting in his usual chair, a very grumpy, wrinkled look on his face, is your father, who's a little bit sort of, he's got like a drink in his hand. Dinner time.
Hi, Father.
Hi. Elsie's come home for a little bit to say hi. Okay.
I've brought some money with me too.
Good. No, we need it.
It's not as much as I promised, but it's still a bit.
Well, how much?
4,653, sir.
Well, at least you're not completely worthless.
Thank you, sir.
Is dinner ready? It will be in just a little bit. You come down. You want? Bring it up. Okay. I think we should leave, Elsie.
Okay.
Sorry. You come back downstairs to the chaos and noise. He's just stressed, okay? He does appreciate it.
I'll be that when I see him.
He does. But it's dinner time anyway, I think. If the foods should be ready by now. Everybody sit down. Can you get everybody to sit down, please? Do the thing you do where everybody listens to you.
Right! Sit your ass like down.
I'd like to imagine that Etch is also like, okay. The 3 kids are like, okay.
They're like mid slap, so like one of them's just like.
And they're doing that thing where they're not moving, but one of them keeps going. Dunk.
Yeah.
And there's a rather simple meal of like, you know, it's probably just like a stew of some sort with vegetables and meat, nondescribed, just sort of gets served around, and a bowl of salad that's a little sad looking in front of Unit. You know, it's kind of just like the vegetables that didn't go in the stew. You know, like it's still chaos at the table, but you know, Laura, the mother, sort of says, "Right, we've got guests today, so they get to eat first, but like a little toast because Elsie's back home today." And everyone's like, "Yeah, Elsie's back home." Yes, and she's been very lovely. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to leave again, but she'll be back home soon, I hope.
I'll try.
Yes, in which case we will enjoy this meal, be thankful for this meal, and enjoy it. Wonderful. You'll have a lovely, lovely food. It's not the biggest portion. It's not like the greatest food, but you know, it is what it is in the moment that you've got it. And
I'd be very grateful for the food.
oh, exactly. And some tea, which I'm sure everyone's like, "What the heck is this?" Tea. Tea. It's like,
I'm
very
going to
lovely.
make guys of tea, and people can try them and see what they like.
Yes.
Yeah, our family can only like afford like one tea bag to last a week.
Exactly.
Not anymore.
Lots of herbal tea. Try that. See what you think. You don't like it,
It's
try
like,
that
it's so
one.
flavorful. How'd you get? Like, what is this? What is this? It's amazing.
Here we go. I'll leave you some of them. This
Oh,
is fine.
we couldn't impose. No, it's yours. You can keep it. It's fine. We don't need to.
Get some more. It's fine. There you go.
It's very kind. Very kind. Thank you.
Calm down. Yeah. Have some just before bedtime. It'll let me calm down. Go to get some sleep.
Yes. Well, I mean, we don't have much space here, but I'm sure we could shove some of the younger ones into the same bed if you do need some space.
No.
Mum, it's fine. We're stopping at a friend's house.
Oh, you're not staying the night?
Well, I've got to go out and meet some people, but I might be back.
Well, it would be nice to see you later when this lot are asleep.
Yeah.
They'll calm.
We'll catch up later.
I'd like that. Did you see Betsy?
Yes, we went for food at Betsy's.
Good. I'm glad you got some food over there. Well, I'm sure you're busy and need to head off, so we'll clear up.
Thank
Don't
you
worry
for
about the
food,
wash up. You're always welcome. And your friends always welcome here. Especially if you help out.
Well, anything you can do, just say the word.
Awkward pause. She's like,
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suppose you better go and
I kind of usher everybody out the door now, like, come on, I've had enough of this lot. There we go.
Walk outside and take a big breath.
Oh, that was nice.
There's so
You
many
call
people.
that nice?
So many people in that spot.
Happy people, it's great.
Those kids are great.
I don't
Those
understand
kids will be the death of me.
Or else.
Seems like they mean well.
They are. I love them all, and I miss them all when I'm not there. But I miss not being. I miss being away when I'm there.
It's a bit of a conundrum, huh?
Fucking
Just a
horrendous.
little.
Anyways, on to a very serious meeting.
I just need to nip to Betsy's to get some ale and pot pies.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, it probably makes sense anyway, because you're looking at about 6 o'clock in the evening now, so you wander around, grab some extra pot pies. I'm sure you're all holding like 2, just like, okie dokie.
Okay.
I mean, then there's Unit just holding 4, 1 in each hand.
No, Unit holds 2 pies and then a crate of ale.
Ah, yes. Well, it's useful having forearms and forearms. And eventually you work your way. I'm sure it's an even more exhausting walk up the ridiculous number of stairs because you're now carrying heavy things. But eventually you get up to the top, walk through into what is kind of a meeting hall. I imagine it's just the big open space where you can see all the mechanics for the clock. And there's already everybody else there. I would say that, Greg, you would recognize Jackson is there, obviously. Maya is there. Fryn is there. Velka is there. And Dospar is there.
Oh,
All sort of sitting in a bit of a circle.
I don't think Dospar would be there.
The Dustbar is not there.
But he is so sure.
He's not involved with the group.
Fine. Then Dustfire is not there. Listen, you can't just hand a load of people to me and then be like, haha, work with this bitch. He's like, well, I guess that's it. Yeah. No, there's basically Divly isn't there.
Okay.
And you also walk in and Fryn says, right, just take a seat. There's a load of chairs sort of set up around. And Fryn is... actually, who do you think would be the most likely to... Oh, yeah, when you say there's food and Jackson's like, oh, what are you fucking talking about? Right, let's get the drink straight away. And then Fryn's like, nope, sit down. Meeting first, food later. Oh, great mum. Who would you say out of those would be the most likely to take the lead role?
Fryn.
Yeah, I thought it would be Fryn. So Fryn stands at the front and says, right, called a meeting. In fact, Maya has asked for a meeting in for Etch. I believe there's a little bit of a touchy subject that needs to be discussed. I won't go into the details. That'll be Etch's job, and once he's said his piece, we'll talk about the plan.
Oh no.
It's fine. She's not paying attention.
She didn't hear it.
She goes.
So what plan are we doing?
No!
She goes and takes it in and says, "Etch, if you wish."
Yeah. So, these three, you've all met them at some point, except
Right.
Valka. You haven't been around.
Oh, actually, yeah, she's already described. So you've seen the people sitting down. There's Jackson, who you've met. He's the Irish one. You've got Maya, who you spoke to in the shop. Fryn, who is the scaly lady. Then there's Velka, who, again, you haven't described. A young elven woman. So she looks fairly petite and small, but then at the same time looks as though she'd probably, kick your ass if she really wanted to. I say she's got like a pixie cut of like deep black hair with very delicate features, bit of a resting bitch face going on, and wearing more tight leather kind of stuff, just sort of sitting there, arms crossed. Hi. And then the other one that you, in fact, no, I think that's all of the ones.
Yeah.
You didn't Did you explain what Valkyrie looked like?
Velka.
Valkyrie, yeah.
He just was.
The last thing anybody said was literally describing what Velka looks like.
That was Valkyrie, wasn't it?
Who?
What?
You're saying the same person. You're just mispronouncing the name the first time.
Oh,
Velka.
okay.
She's the only one in this group that you haven't met yet.
Yeah.
So my headphones are only working on one side. So
Okay.
and it's my bad ear.
I was gonna say it's gonna be like your headphones are wrong ones. Yeah, you could just swap the ears.
No, because they're the iPhone ones that are set a certain way.
Just turn upside down.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. She's gonna.
Life hacks.
Oh, it's also the mic.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm not hearing shit.
So yes. It's
Technology.
Etch, I'm sure you stand up and step towards the front.
Yeah. So Flint, Elsie, and Unit 47583. Got it.
Hi.
Don't forget the two
Right.
on the end.
There's no two.
There is no two. They have offered to help us with. I mean, you guys kind of know the story of Tal, but most of you weren't here at the time. They're going to help. Oh, Dicebreakers D&D just went live.
What?
Yep, I just got that too.
Good.
That's good to know.
They offered to help with an issue that could possibly be damaging to our group here. So this is for all of you and for the new ones that will be temporarily joining us. Tal is one of the co-founders of our group here. He betrayed us at one point. He nearly killed Fryn.
You hear from Mario, just hear it.
He nearly killed Fryn. And I thought I had killed him when he escaped into the upper sector. But apparently he's alive, and he knows a lot about us, and the last time he was trying to damage us. So we need to find out what his condition is, and we need to either kill him, or if he is in a different state of mind, help him, most likely kill him.
I don't want to kill any more people.
Somebody else can do the killing.
Hopefully we can just change his mind.
Maya's up, like, trust me, he needs to die.
But why? No one deserves to die.
He's inhumane. He's disgusting.
He's conniving. He's intelligent. He fooled us for years.
Exactly. Velka speaks up like, but if he is alive, surely he gets another chance. It's been 100 years?
If he doesn't express any ill will, it's at least worth a conversation.
And Fryn
Bring him back here.
says, yes, but how can we trust him? If he's alive, and if he does come back and doesn't fight us, how do we trust he's not going to do the same thing again? Second chance could easily become a second of exactly the same.
Betrayal.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a good question.
I think it's a vote.
I think it's at least worth bringing him in to chat. Then we can all get a feel for it and make a decision based on that.
I'm sure you can find some magical people who can tell if someone's lying or not, aren't there? Who knows?
In which case, first job is to find if he is actually alive in any capacity. Which means...
How do we do that?
Well, it means we need to extend our feelers and try to find this underground fight ring, which may or may not exist. Everybody here has their people. I don't think anybody here... If anybody here has any information to bring up, then now would be the time, but... Put out some feelers, see if you can investigate some people. But it's just, first step, find him. Second step, worry about whether or not he's allowed back in the group. Honestly, I think I'd trust my lives with these new people more than them.
Is this Flynn talking?
This is... Yeah, this is Fryn.
How would you feel about having him back though if he tried to kill you?
I think there are a million different variables that would judge whether or not he deserves being back in the group.
I like this one. She's fair.
It's not about fairness, it's about being reasonable and logical.
Even more to like you.
Huh?
Even more stuff to like you about.
Right. Etch, you have people to talk to, right?
I've got people I can
Do you
ask,
reckon,
yeah.
reckon
Sure
Dospa would be
about-
worth talking to?
Yeah, I was going to talk to her, and
Go for it.
Elsie recommended talking to her Aunt Betsy.
We'll try
Okay, I
and
don't know
leave
how
as
much you
few
know.
civilians out of this as possible.
Leave as few civilians out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we're trying
Whatever.
to include as many civilians as possible.
Actually, I think you find your double negative means that you're wrong here.
You mean
Just saying.
That's word wrong!
inspiring speech, inspiring speech, inspiring speech.
I just want everybody here in our group to treat our newcomers as equals, as if
I
they've
bring
been.
food and ale.
they've been food.
Yeah, Jackson's like, alright, they brought food, so I mean, there's no reason not to like him, right?
If anybody wants a cup of tea,
If we're all done here, I'm gonna get myself a pot pie. It's good? It's good? And friend's like, fine, go get it. Good, right? Ah, awful. Okay, well, I guess that's all we have for now, unless anybody has anything else to say or eat.
Any questions from you guys?
I think I understand. Well, we'll be led by you anyway, so yes. We have to find this chap and see what kind of state he's in, basically.
Maya says, just hope that I don't find him, because I'm not convinced I'll bring him back.
Oh, I think you've got to give him a chance.
We gave him a chance before, and he betrayed
I
us.
don't think you were in the position to tell these people what they should or shouldn't
No,
do.
absolutely. I've,
Maya, Wouldn't it be better to bring him back just to at least hear what he has told other people?
Again, I think it's not really our business to
He's
tell
a
them what
convincing person. He'll
I
convince
don't
you
mean
that he is
have him-
fine.
I don't mean have him back here to join the secret society. I mean to bring him back. I mean to bring him back to find out what other people may know about this place. And then you can kill him if you want to kill him. I don't agree with killing him, but then you can if you want to. But at least get some information out of him first.
If he was in the upper sector, he may have more information that we'd be very interested in hearing.
I see you've changed your mind about torture very quickly.
I'm not saying torture people. I'm just saying find out the information that you need first before you do whatever you want
How
to
do you
do
think
to
they
them.
find out the information?
I will agree.
I'm hoping they just ask and he tells.
I will agree that your logic is sound, but when I see his face, I'm not sure how I'll react.
I'm a believer.
It's probably got crystals all over it.
If
Think of the team.
she gets up and just goes over to some of the tea, just sort of. Velka also gets up, kind of making like, well, I hope you had a nice trip, Etch. Sorry that everything's so dramatic already.
Always is.
Have you
It's
seen
no problem.
Divly?
No? You?
I obviously, I was wondering why he wasn't here.
Yeah, I don't know. When I said it'd be hard to find him, apparently he's been detached or something.
A little bit.
I don't know.
I don't know. He doesn't really speak to me.
He's a grumpy old dwarf.
Aren't they all?
Dwarf?
It's
I
a
don't think we
dwarf.
had any more dwarfs about.
There's a few.
I mean, they're rare to see in Caramanthia, but they are around.
Oh, they're certainly around, right?
Yes, I think they mostly are up in the north, possibly the northwest.
Yes, they are. They can be a bit trying at times, can the dwarves?
Yeah,
As far
my
as I
brother's
know.
half dwarf. He's one for you.
As far as I know, Devly's grown up here in Veluna, so.
You hear from the back, Jackson, just like, right, we're going for food time. Come on, it's already done the meat thing. Come on.
I think
More
he
food,
told
I
us to go eat food.
I think
Yeah,
so. Yes.
I like that Jackson guy. Funny.
I'm sure everything's a little more light-hearted whilst you're eating food. You know, just generally chilling. Everyone's thanking Elsie, just like, oh, food. Jackson's like, problem.
I'm sure we're sharing our experience with the slave
Oh,
trade.
yeah,
in
exactly.
Courtiers.
You're
what
trading stories. Jackson's like, do you remember that one time that we were fighting one of those bastards down in the upper sector? Down in the upper sector? Up in the downer sector? No. Up in the
Down
Crystal
the-
Boys.
In
It's
the
just the sunken sector now.
Do you remember that time that we were all fighting and then Etch tripped over his own sword? And there's a couple of them like,
What?
I remember this. Like it was coming in. Yeah, this. What's the line he said? What's the line he said? He said, "It's time to go down, you bastard." And woo! It's time to go down, and he fell over.
Oh, I wish I saw that one.
Oh, it was great. And then he comes up with his blood on his face. He's like, "None of you saw that." It's good. Oh, it's good. It's good. Oh, it was embarrassing. That was not for me, for him. It was right in front of Meyer as well.
Why did that mean anything?
Oh, nothing. No, his friend Meyer's like, shut the fuck up. Oh, nothing. It's nothing.
There's been plenty of times you've fucked up, Jackson. Don't even talking about
But the
tripping over
difference is I fuck up all the time, so when I fuck up, no one cares. When you fuck up, Mr. Perfect, it's funny. Because you've done it and fall over on your face. You're going down. Christ, it's great.
Please tell me you yell timber when you go.
I didn't, but I wish I did. I was more concerned with the things coming flying in my face, but it was. I mean, I
true.
did take a little pause to laugh. I didn't want to. I did get hit in the back whilst I was laughing, though. I feel that was calmer. Though.
Oh.
Oh dear, it's fun times. Fun times. I mean, they're not fun times because the things are terrible and horrible and want to kill everyone. But it's still funny.
It's always nice to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
There's no light in the middle of Veluna. You've seen this place?
I grew up here, so
Well, exactly. Then you know it's a freaking armpit of everywhere. And Velka's like, it's not that bad. It's still nice. It's not
I
nice.
I was just like you until I left. And I went to an even worse place. But I realised
There can't be much place worse than this.
the capital is nowhere better.
It's got to at least be clean.
It is cleaner.
Yeah, it is clean.
In some areas. at least.
Less nice. It's not got nice people.
The
in it.
edge, not so much.
Less,
How's
it's
the
less
edge? Yeah, what
less
is the
sort
edge?
of cavernous in the middle, I think.
Oh, the hole.
Imagine,
Yeah, that's-
imagine the stacks and the bricks kind of like combined. That's the edge.
Christ. Have they got any big creatures coming at them? Or just like the normal stuff?
No, just normal stuff.
A
'cause,
slave
you
trade,
know,
apparently.
crime. Yeah, slave trade. Well, that's
A
kind of-
vigilante.
There's a vigilante. What's his name? Come on.
Fang.
Fang.
There's Fang. There's Fringe just like, there's really someone calling himself Fang. Being a vigilante.
Yep.
Oh, Christ.
He's doing good though. He's an asshole.
Yes, but none
but
of us
Doing
name
good.
ourselves. Can you imagine if I called myself Dragon Fang or something dumb? It would be ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
Jack's like,
doing
oh, I want to be. No, I got nothing. I got a name. I'll be the.
Floor.
You should be leprechaun.
What is that?
What's-
Why would I be a leprechaun? Those things are nasty. You've seen them, tiny little bastards.
Exactly. Everybody
Horrible
think you're
faces.
nasty, and they'd be scared of you, and then you quit witting your humour and everything would turn the people you like to like you.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't either.
Too
You
much
tried to
hair.
make a plan involving a tiger.
I'll be the bomb.
Take down
The
slave
tiger
trade.
would have worked if you stuck to the plan.
Oh, and Ash could be called Timber because he fell over there one time.
I like that one. I like that one.
Oh, that's great. Great.
Oh, yeah, I
Great.
remember that one.
Goddamn time.
All right, Mr. Perfect. Going off on your own
Call you the
adventures.
perpetual fuck up.
That's just
All right.
not nice, Ed.
Oh, it's pretty
Nice
true,
to
though.
it.
Why do you think I'm mostly
No.
benched to stay up here?
No, you do help. You're not completely useless.
Better with a sword than you are, though. You missed a
Mm,
swing in this
with
thing
that
around.
little needle thing you use, if you want to call that a sword.
I guess through armor, though, don't it? Guarantee you my count's bigger than yours.
Oh yeah, you really wanna go up against 400 something years?
Well, I mean, it's per capita.
Or should we
innit?
just keep it to the last 30?
Exactly. It's percentage. I mean, if you times the number of people I killed to make it up to 400 years, I'd be far above you. So it was. Besides,
Okay.
old man,
Oh.
you'd expect you to be better right now, not falling
I'm
over
in my prime.
prime. Can I have some more pot pie? Is there any left? Oh, there's one over there. You eating that? Bill was like, I'm eating this. Thank you. It's mine. Oh, you sure? Anyone not finishing off their food? That one? Yes? Oh,
I've had
lovely.
some
Thanks.
today.
I'm just starving. I've been busy all day.
Jackson, next time you're in Dublin Extreme, just tell Betsy that you're my friend. She'll give you it for free. It's fine.
Well, that's an offer I
Oh,
can take.
Don't tell him that.
That one
You
I
may
can go
be,
for.
You may be causing your aunt to lose a fair amount of money by doing this.
Oh, believe me, Betsy won't lose any money.
Oh, she's selling money. She's selling pies 24/7. That one. Everyone loves them. I don't think there's any loss in that. I'm not even sure how they make them. I've never seen a pig go in the back. But that sounded weird. No, I meant in the. I've never seen them take pigs in the.
You're digging it further. You just keep digging.
I've never seen the pigs go in the. No, I've never seen them take the meat of a pig into the rear. No, I've never seen them take the pork.
Probably get it. They probably get it from my mom's butchery.
Huh?
They probably get it from my mom's butchery.
It makes
It's
sense.
right across the way.
That's true. That's true. Plus, I'm not normally watching. I'm eating.
Yeah.
I mean, Kylie goes into the back and she looks like a pig to me.
I like this one. Oh, it's great. It's great. Oh, if only we didn't have to go save Tal. Frick.
Just don't think about it and eat the pot pies.
It's difficult not to think about it. I know it's easy to be like, oh, we should save him and stuff, but he made a big wave around here. I mean, it wasn't even on me, but I know the changes that are made.
I just wish I could see the good in it.
I'm not convinced there's much good in him to lie to everyone about this for that time. Anyways, it's probably time to rest up. Early morning, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Right.
See you tomorrow morning, Jackson.
Everyone vaguely sort of goes away, shakes hands, says goodbye, thank yous and stuff.
See you all. Plenty to think about there then.
Bryn says, yes, everyone be careful. I have a strong feeling that as soon as we start looking under the covers of this one, it's going to bring out far more than just Tal if he's around. And worst case, he's not going to be around and we've still poked the bear.
And we're always poking the bear.
But for some reason, this feels different.
I don't like it when he pokes back, that's the problem.
Yeah.
This feels different. Speak to Dospa. I'm sure she'll be the first to know all of this stuff. Anyways, sleep.
Tomorrow morning.
You'll finish off the various amounts of food and drinks. I'm sure Jackson's still eating far into the evening. And you go back into the... I'm sure you probably just stayed in exactly the same beds that you stayed in the previous night.
Or under.
Or under, yes, exactly. not touching the sheets. What's he going to do the day when it's just a mattress on the floor? Just put it over him, like...
Probably.
Just use the blanket the same way.
So, around probably another 8 hours later. I mean, this is a long rest, you can all call it, because I know you've all got various things that would be great to have a long rest with. You wake up very dark. I mean, if you've gone to bed probably earlier than usual, you're probably waking up at like 7 in the morning. It's dark, and in Veluna there's some lanterns lit, but like it doesn't have the same structure and system that Corsia had. Like Corsia, it's dark, but it's pretty much just as light because of all the lights. This is darker streets. It's colder as well because there's less lanterns producing heat. So it's
higher
up. Yeah, exactly, and you're higher up. I'm sure you can see a little bit of frost on the inside of the stained glass clock face.
Well,
it's cold.
Feels like home.
Pretty much
Just put
made
more
fire.
clothes on, it's fine.
Yes, I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna warm myself up. I like the heat.
Yeah, he's just like any of like frost or anything around him just starts melting.
Feels like home, to be honest.
Some of the conspiracy are still asleep. Some have got up and moved away.
Some of the conspiracy.
Yeah.
That's what the group is called.
Oh.
I did mention at one point, but everybody else was talking.
Jackson's
Just kinda...
Jackson's sitting there eating some porridge, just reading like a newspaper.
Do you ever stop eating?
I was going to say, do you ever sleep?
I sleep sometimes. I sleep during the day a lot of the time. I fell asleep last night. Actually, no, during the day yesterday after eating all of those pot pies at Betsy's, and then I slept a bit just now.
Passing out.
Passing out, sleeping. What's the difference, hey? Besides, I got to read the newspaper, find out what's going on.
Any word in there about a underground fight ring, by chance?
Who is printing?
Right here, it's circled. It says, "Man finds underground fight ring, saves world."
Are you reading the fantasy newspaper?
No, I'm making it up.
Oh,
sarcasm.
Right. We're gonna go work on this tall thing.
So yeah,
you do what you're doing.
So where do you aim to go?
To the butchery.
To the butchery, yes.
To the butchery.
I mean, the butchery. Once again, descriptions. You might as well give it yourself because I know this is a bit more.
Yeah, it's just across the other side of the big opening that we're in Oldingame. So like opposite the inn. It's got the big open window with meat hanging in the front. It's definitely been open for a while at this point. I'm sure it's like a standard many meats on display, prime cuts under a glass counter, and an aged elven woman sitting behind the counter.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, you see the woman, and everybody give me a perception.
Percezione. 22.
Natural
21. Oh my god.
14.
I mean, Etch doesn't need to roll it. I was going to say, the others, what were the numbers again? I was a 21,
22.
Natural 20.
Oh, natural 20, 22, and was the other one 21? Wow. You're all just looking at this lady, just like... I feel like she's recognizable. Like, have you seen her before? Have you met her before?
Thing is, I possibly would have.
You recognize them all, but it's just like, there's something.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, have we met?
I don't believe so.
Hey, Mom.
Strange.
Hey. How have you been?
Just a matter
Don't
of
you
fact.
remind me of somebody?
Been doing well.
She's there, by the way, with like a big cleaver with some meat. So clonk, clonk. You've been away.
How's business? Yeah, I visited the capital.
What was it like?
Saw the royals.
Oh, bastards. Well, how are they?
It's all right out there. It's about as well as you'd expect.
So
Like
very
the rest
well.
of the world.
Doing just as well.
Yep.
Something
We're
I can
looking
help you with?
for- Yeah, we're looking for an underground fight ring, if you've heard of one.
Underground fight ring.
Yeah.
And here I thought you were here to say hello to your dear old mother.
That as well.
Hmm. Well,
This is a little more of a pressing issue, though.
So we'll get to the niceties later.
You know I'm
Well,
correct.
there is a fighting ring in the city, yes, but what would you expect from a place like this? As far as I'm aware, it's run by the Benizis.
Of course.
I couldn't tell you the location, nor do I think you could get that answer from anyone who does know. The kind of thing is only told by the Benizis if you gain the trust of the core family. Possibly someone with a knife to their throat, but I'm not sure you want those kind of waves being made in Veluna.
Not really. Sounds touchy.
Just so your friends are more aware, the Benizis are not the most savory bunch. They live in what can be described as an impenetrable fortress.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
so
fun.
they are the sweet.
They live in what can only be described as an impenetrable fortress. When the upper sector fell, the Benizi mansion was one of the few buildings from the upper sector to remain standing on a hefty chunk of rock on the very outskirts of Eldore and the upper sector. I mean, Veluna is a city of famine and loss, but even with a place with no law, people abide by general humanity and care for one another. But not the Benizis. They run everything bad, including the very thing you're looking for. A fight circle. The best I can give you is that I know there are a ton of hideouts around the city. More recently, used by the cronies of the family. You bust into one of those, I'm more than sure you can find out some information. But do be careful. They go around in groups. Bust into a hideout, you might find a group of dumbass thugs, but you might also find yourself against a powerful mage or expert fighters. What I'm saying is think before you attack, yes? Etch?
Always.
Hmm.
You know I'm always careful. Come on.
No, you're not.
I don't want to,
Have you fell over on your face?
want to read the news and see your face all over page 1.
Thanks, Mom.
Welcome.
How's business going?
Fine. Meaty. Mostly I just supply the inn.
Well, how's the other business?
Going well. I mean, It's the one bringing most of the, dosh.
What is the other business?
I believe we would call it the underground. The less, the stuff that people generally don't want to talk about. But not nasty things. This fight ring is not in my wheelhouse.
We bring a little bit of order to the city,
Exactly.
even under all this chaos.
Hilariously, the underground has sort of become more important to this city than it was when it was in its prime. Although some would say it's in its prime now.
Imagine if that golden city under Cortia was on the surface and had just
There's
the
a
people under there.
city under
operating.
Cortia?
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
called the Golden City.
They have a literal underground.
Yeah, literal.
Wow.
Literal.
Our literal underground
under-
fell into the
yeah.
mountain.
Yeah, we can't really do that here because of all the, garlic.
Garlic.
Ah, yes, you mentioned that.
Yeah, stay
Things
away
I
from it.
like.
If you smell it, move. Hilariously, garlic is not really used in Veluna anymore because people rather went off the smell.
I know. The oink pot pies taste so much better with garlic.
Yeah. But it's a fear. You smell garlic, you run. And I don't think people like smelling fear inside their pot pie.
A fear pot pie? That didn't sound very nice.
No, it doesn't.
I thought her name was Fira.
Vera?
Oh, the one that replaced me at
Yeah.
the end.
Oh.
I don't think she replaced you.
She's your
Cool.
relief while you go away for a bit.
So these are your friends?
Yeah, I was working with them in
Are they a
Cortia.
part of your club?
Temporarily, at the very least.
Yes. And how's that all going?
Well, we're dealing with this underground fight ring now, I suppose. So
Yes.
about that well.
About as well as it would usually go. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yes.
Well, I hope it goes well. Try not to get yourself killed, like I said.
Approach it tactfully.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
Come by for dinner or something while I'm in town.
Sure. Sounds wonderful.
See you, Mom.
Bye, Mom. Oh, dear. God, if I don't end up with split personality disorder, I don't know what I'm... Been a
There's a
mom.
few people.
What do you mean end up?
True. You walk out of the shop. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know why every shop has to have the bell in it, but I just love it. I love it.
It's
It turns out that actually we don't have a bell, it's just that Elsie has a bell with her.
You like walk into like a cave entrance. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
It's like Whitebane's cape or
Cape.
cloak or whatever it was.
Cloak.
And then it's just Elsie going.
And it's not magical, she's just doing it herself.
So, what's the plan?
for cats to jump, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we have to find these hideouts.
What is the? I will allow you to like have a more general approach to finding these, but what you have to tell me what your approach is.
I guess we go on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can head over to the mansion and try to follow a group of goons, see where they go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, in which case, if you're looking out for like goons and that kind of stuff, give me a. Everyone give me an investigation, I guess. It's a big investigation around the entire city. In fact, everybody give me investigation with advantage because this is Etch's
Natural
will.
fucking 20!
With
+1.
advantage? Because it's Etch's wheelhouse.
Dirty 20.
Oh, the other one was a 3, so it was a natural 20.
25.
16.
So just some low rolls then.
Yeah, just a few.
So as you're walking around, I know it's Unit who got the natural 20, but it's as a group, and I'm imagining Unit kind of like points like, what the hell's going on over there? Etch, you see one figure, which you can't really guess, they're just like a normal looking figure with a bit of dark clothing, and you just catch, or it should be Unit just catches on the chest, a little sigil, which you would very much recognize to be associated with the Benizis, all sort of piling into it, or they're following some other people piling into just this little house just along the road.
This time, Unit decides to tell the team about what he saw with his perception roll, because last time I did not.
Yeah. You know, like
when Stevie went into the crouch shack.
Well, I guess that's our house. How many went in there?
You didn't see how many people went in. You just saw the last one of a group of people sort of following.
Okay.
So get my invisible imp to know.
Ah.
Ain't got no invisible imps
day.
this time.
Can we kind of get a layout of the house?
Rather simply,
Around it.
it's just like a 2-floor but very thin house, but it doesn't look like it's being used as a house. You know, they sort of like piled in through the front door. It's probably more like a tiny mini like warehouse type thing, although warehouse implies big. Just like a big open floor, which might have some stuff inside. There's windows. There's an alleyway on both sides, and you can see a couple of windows, which are obviously for letting light in, not huge things. And at the front, there's a big window at the top. But it's
looking for one of those sun windows.
Sure.
On the second floor.
Give me okay. So here's the thing. It's because it's not a window for like seeing out, because you just see a wall, and it's just for light. It's higher than usual, so it's probably like 7 foot in the. So you'd have to like. So give me a bit of a.
Can I get on the roof across from that window? And...
They're the same height roofs, but what I was going to say is just give me a acrobatics, because you can like, you know, shimmy your way up between the two walls, but at the same time a stealth.
Oh, okay.
Because you're trying to not be seen by whoever's inside.
Yeah, so that whole I'll be careful thing. Yeah. So acrobatics was 12. Stealth was 11.
So, acrobatics wise, with a 12, I reckon you're trying, but like it's because it's been so cold and icy, the walls are kind of wet, so you're kind of like slipping down every time you're trying to get up.
Someone give me a boost.
I mean, someone can give him a boost. Does Flint go over, give him a bit of a boost?
Yeah, I'll go give him a boost.
Give him a boost. Also, give me a stealth.
With me?
Because now there's two of
Stealth?
you trying to.
My stealth is achieved.
Where's he trying to go?
You're trying to look in through the window of this building that you just saw a load of Benizi
Where's he
people
trying
going
to
to.
climb to?
It's just a window that's 7 foot off the floor. That's all it is.
So my stealth is 25.
Fine.
That's much better.
I like to imagine with a 25, you're like, come help me. You look in, and then you look back, and he's just there. Fuck! So, what do you see? Hey, remember, Greg, when I said I was building random tables for this sort of thing? Roll me a D8.
A D8.
This will determine what you see.
This is either really good or really bad. It's an 8.
So,
It's really bad.
inside, you see one of them is the thug that you saw, just 5 thugs wearing black outfits with these Benizis, sort of looking around. But telling them what to do vaguely, and also looking at like some sort of maps of the city and stuff, is what can only be described. I think you've probably seen before in your rounds before, and I'll give it the official name because it helps you. It is a Drow Inquisitor.
Oh no.
Oh. God.
Now, I know I really don't want to. I want to tell you the CR of that purely because I want you to get the idea of how what that would mean to Etch.
of how fucked we are, is what you're saying.
I mean, if you want to say it like that. It's got a CR of 14. And there's also other thugs. Sort of standing there. Drow, so grey skin, wearing this sort of, very sleek outfit, sort of looking at things.
Good.
I'll get the frick down.
You're like, pop it down, pop it down, pop it down. And Flint's just like, huh?
No. Away. Okay.
And then you go back to the group.
Not that one. Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
What did you see?
Someone that's very dangerous.
By the way, I would recommend that you write down this setup because it will not change. Again, I don't want to meta too hard, but just so you know how this system's working, you can later go, okay, we'll go back to that one if you're thinking we don't know what to do. So
if we
it will
go
pertain.
completely insane.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it
suicide,
will. If you, but you don't have to fight them. Obviously, you can like try and work something out. But the point is, you can. It will pertain as a location, like in a video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's
How
the
many baddies
location?
apart from the Inquisitor?
It doesn't matter about physical
5
areas.
goons.
Yeah, there's 5 thugs and 1 drowning Inquisitor.
Yeah, well, we're not going to worry about that one because we're not touching that with a 10. Hold on. I just want to... No.
Now,
It's just real.
because you got natural 20s, I'm going to say you're not looking at this one. During, I'll use the same rolls for around the city. You continue on your search, just like let's just put a pin in that one, and get some as you're walking around. Once again, looking around. Etch. In fact, let's say Elsie this time. As you're just walking around, you get bumped into, like shoulder swiped by somebody. Which I'm sure you.
Do you mind?
And as you all turn around, you see yet again some more people with Benezi outfits running around a corner into a building.
Obviously don't.
Our problem literally walked right into us.
Hey, a natural 20, right?
Yeah. Someone else want to peek on this one? Or no? I should probably peek on it.
Well, you're the one who.
I'll get with
Yeah,
you.
let's boost up again.
You boost up. It's a similar situation.
Yeah.
Roll a d8. If you're wondering,
This one.
this isn't going to end up being you can just keep rolling d8s until you get the one you want. The natural 20 is how many of these you will find.
Oh.
2.
2.
Yay.
This time you look in, you see 3 thugs in the same sort of outfits as before. You see 3, they look similar, but wearing slightly, they seem like they're more hired help. There's 3 bandits, and then 2 bandit captains wearing, a ribbon around the head, or not a ribbon, like a balaclava around the head, and a bit bigger, a
ribbon.
bit stronger, and they're, again, doing a bit more of a telling people what to do. Some of them are just not really paying attention. That's 2, 3, 2.
Sorry, 2, 3, 2. What?
2 bandit captains, 3 bandits, 3 thugs.
Okay. 2, 3, 3. We could do that one. Be easier. A lot easier than just for reference, that the Bone Claw was CR 12.
No.
Yeah. This one would be good. We could handle this. If y'all want to.
Well, yeah. If that's what we're here for. Let's do it.
That's what you
Very
want to do.
It's 2 big guys. I mean, obviously, if you don't want to do it, we can get someone else to help. Got a whole group behind us.
You're in charge.
All right. Well, there's only one door in, isn't there?
Mhm.
Just knock at the door.
You knock at the door.
Hey, I'm calling.
May as well.
You hear a voice on the other side that says, "Who is it?"
A friend.
if rain falls and it's summer, what forest we in?
Just look back at them. It's like,
Chesapeake.
Hello?
I was just the night. I don't
no,
know.
that's what you hear. You hear Elsie's Chesapeake?
You hear a bit of a whisper. Alright, you can come in.
I don't think I completely
Well-
trust this, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Someone want to go in through the window?
I'll head around to the window.
Can he fit in through the window?
I'm
Definitely
gonna
not.
look into the window first, see what they're doing.
Give me a stealth again.
Can I do it again? It was a high roll last time. Not as good. 15.
15. They're all distracted, so it's definitely good enough. And as you see, you can see there are one band of the bandit captains is standing in front of the door, holding his weapon.
Weapon?
I was like holding his. I don't know what he's got
I
a
don't want to know what weapon he's holding.
holding his scimitar. Ready. There's a thug either side of the door, slightly like in the corners, both with weapons out. There's bandits, the three bandits standing behind the one bandit captain, and then you can't see where the other bandit captain has gone. And then the final thug that you were aware of is standing far back, holding a crossbow.
Unit, can you get in through the window?
I will impart this information.
Like, you know, you mean Flint?
No, I was talking about you.
Oh.
Like transform, get through the window, get behind him.
It's a sealed
Yes, I could
window.
do that.
It's not an openable
Oh.
window.
No, I could not do that.
It's don't think of window as like a window. It's just literally like a pane of glass to let light in.
I've got a question.
Yes.
If it may tell me my thing, but I'm too lazy to actually look. If I can look through the window, does that mean I can misty step into it?
Ooh.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. I think you can misty step wherever you can see, can't you?
I suggest that I can do that to them then.
Go on then.
If you're confident in doing it.
No, as in, go on, suggest it. I like how I love it when you guys like. I'm going to RP this.
My God.
I mean, I could go through the window and
The only
misty
thing
step
is,
in.
you're going to end up right in the middle of a whole bunch of people with weapons.
How far away would should be from them if they're all around the door right now?
So, as far as you can tell, with the door in the center, there's 10 feet either side of the door with a thug either side in the corners. So there's like a 10-foot range. Then just in front of the door, like 10 foot behind it, is the one captain. And it goes about 50 feet back, and the rest kind of spread out through that house.
Thing that could work. Can I surprise them with something big if you have something big?
I mean, I can cast Blade Ward on myself, so they can't attack me, but they can't do much damage to me.
You have something that could hit a lot of them all at once?
I've got Gust, I can blow them all away. Or I can make like a minor magical trick that might be able to distract them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming your presence there would distract them either way.
I'm thinking more I could distract them without getting
With what?
impressive sturgeon.
Impressive sturgeon.
Prestidigitation?
That's the word.
Prestidigitation! I genuinely heard impressive sturgeon. I was like,
Impressive
look what I managed to catch.
I think that's a new spell. I like that spell.
You hear from the door,
Sturgeon.
are you coming in?
I will in a minute.
There's more whispering. There's more whispering.
I'm going to give myself the shielded formula.
Sounds good.
Gives me resistance to slashing damage.
Yeah,
Did you
I'm
say
gonna
there was
cast
somebody
Grey
like
Ward
right
on
behind the
myself.
door?
The other side of the door,
They're
yeah.
surrounding it pretty much.
Okay.
Very important question though. Does it open in or out? Only one way to find out, I'm assuming.
Give me an investigation. That's fair for an investigation. We have to look at it like in detail.
Yeah. A lot of 23.
So with your maths, that's like a 16.
No. 14 plus 9.
It definitely opens inwards.
I could gust it open.
Well, I was wondering whether I could sort of cast
We're-
my
we're
one
too-
fiery thing
we're
through the
too
window.
long into the session for me to be like coherently thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just make a decision.
I'm just gonna push the handle down. It's like, gust it now! Gust it now!
I cast Gust.
She casts Gust. There's a whoomph. The door slams open, and it's the end of the session.
Oh,